Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm goofing around with this printer here. I got a cool Dragon I'm printing, and glow in the dark. It's going to be going on the printer here in a second, right here. And then I'm going to be cleaning this god-awful ugly corner. Well, brightening with a little MS70. Going to be doing this 67 that's not looking too beautiful. Just to see, I think the front will come out really nice. The back, maybe not so much, but you never know. These things can go one way or the other. So we're going to fiddle with that. And if anyone wants to come up and chat, let me get the link here for you. Boop, and it's now in there. So if you want to join in and chat with me while we go through this, I'd greatly appreciate the company. Let me check this out. Oop. Oh man, I don't know how that's going to work, but how does that work? I don't know how that's going to do that, but I'm going to have to give it 20%. Oh, I got to make sure the infill is just right. In case you're wanting to see what I'm doing. Fiddling around with this. This is the Dragon that I'm doing. It's slicing right now, so I'm waiting for it. It's going to be a 2-hour print. Let's do that. I think I need to make it thinner. I think it's a little too thick, honestly. Just to prepare. See how I'll make it that thick. That ought to do. That's trying to make it like this damn thick. Like ridiculous. How's everyone doing tonight? 20% inlay. Let's preview this. See how. Yeah, it's not too thick now. There we go. That's much better. 1 hour and 9 minutes. That I can deal with. So let me save that. Pull it out of the old machine here. Aim it back over here. Hopefully my camera still works. There we go. Get the old memory card in here. I guess I can actually hook this up to my computer via Type-C or mini USB right here, and have it just start printing. Oop. Dragon, there it is. And let's go. Nope, don't want to pause it. Too much crap on this lens. Whoa! I'll do 220. Let's see what happens. Oh, did it again. 220, please. Thank you. All right. So, again, we're going to try and do this kind of filthy 67 here in some MS70. Sorry about that. Let me drop this down here while I do this. I'm going to try and move this forward a bit as well. Try and get it right in that little crevice there so you can see a little bit of both. Tighten that up. A little bit of oh, geez. Hold on 1 second. Wow. Oh. Just going to need some tissues. All right. Whew. First off, I want to show this to everybody that's watching. Look at these beautiful, oh God, look at these beautiful 60, what are these? 60, wait, I got backward. Oh, I did have it backward. Like that didn't feel right in my hand. So we got, look at this. Look at these gorgeous things. And you should be able to see a clear difference. Very clear difference. I'm going to have to look at that 67 and look at that one. I'm hoping with a little MS70 we can brighten this one up to make it look like that one. I don't think so, but let's see what happens. You know what I mean? This camera doesn't like to. I think it's trying to. And look at these. Look at all those beauties. But if you think that one's good, look at this. Look at these. Oh, I'm trying not to scratch them. Look at this 69. Look at that 69 next to it. Look at that. That is absolutely fantastic. It's like brand new out of the dang box. You know what I mean? Look at the edge. Anyway, I got a whole bunch of them. I may actually put these up for sale because look at that. You ever seen any of that shiny? Like, good Lord. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's see what happens here. Those are the 69s. Those are the 67s that are absolutely gorgeous. The edges could have been a little bit nicer, but not bad at all. Anyway, let's see what happens. Get out of my trash. And I'll aim it like this so you can see me doing this. Is going. Oh, there's a big old glob there. That wasn't looking good. So that dragon is going to be printing in glow in the dark. I can't wait to see how that looks. Hey, West Side, what's happening? I'm excited to see the results. So am I. When I read your name, I want to yell out like I was in high school. West Side. Oh God, I'm old. All right, let me find. Where are my Q-tips? Here we go. Here's my favorite dragon so far that I've printed out. He likes to strings on him though. He likes to protect all my silver for me. So I have him sitting there watching the process here. Oh, knocking those over. No. Let's see what we can do here. All right, hopefully you can see this whole thing being done here. I hope you can see the tip of this thing, how dark it is already. Like, holy cow. This is going to need a couple Q-tips on this one. Oh, that's blocking the way. Sorry about that. Another day, another $50, right? Look at that. Disgusting. I didn't use the tip though. Just the tip. Just gotta use the tip. That's disgusting. Ugh. Let's try the other tip. Yes, gotta use the tip. Slow it down a little bit. I'm pretty sure you can see the difference there. If I just aim it like that, I can see it a lot, very clear. Oh my God, it's disgusting. Is it Kennedy's face cleaned up a little bit? Can you see the difference already yet? I sure the heck can. Holy cow. It's like a whole nother coin sitting here. Of course, you can still see all the dings and scratches, but from it being circulated. But it is what it is. It's just a 40, so I don't mind brightening them. I want to call it cleaning. Gotta make sure you say it right. It's brightening. Right, let me wash it off with some water. That actually came out pretty good. Look at that. Didn't I mean, it still shows some of the dings and scratches, but it still definitely brought some of the shine back. I got a little water in between the crevices there in my hand. And you can definitely see it's been circulated very heavily, but you get an idea. And whatever. That's the side I really want to see, though. This side here. This side looks like doo-doo. When doing Rev, can you brighten half and show up? Yeah, I'll try and do that with this side. This side would be a lot easier to do that with. But yeah. It just dawned on me what you meant by rev, reverse. I'm like, rev. What the hell does? Look at how nasty. Oh my God, Jesus, God in heaven. Let's dip this side. And do this. The back is much harder to brighten up because of all the crevices. So you really got to take your time with the back. Unless it's like a new coin, you know. And even then, you still want to take your time with it. But does that give you an idea? How's that for like holy cow, right? That kind of give you a nice difference between brightened and not brightened. Come on. Yeah, okay. Time to switch. Look at this. That's after I used this end. Grody. Time for a new one. Flim it around. Flim flam, flim flim flam, flim 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 flam. Look at that. I mean, whatever this stuff is, it comes right off. I don't know what it is. It's just like dust and dirt. You know, it just comes right off. And that's what I love about MS70 is it's not a cleaner. It just brightens up, you know, and the only thing that comes off are the dirt, like the dusty dirt. What up, Monkey King? We're doing a little bit of coin brightening here to an old 40 it's scratched up beyond belief, but it's coming along okay. I mean, look how dirty that is. Ugh. How unbrightened that is. So heavy focusing in on what's going on here. Well, Mr. Smog here is watching, making sure I'm doing a good job here. And I got a dragon being printed over there right now. A different dragon. It's just like I don't know. It's like a wall design, but I'm doing it in black and glow in the dark, so I can, you know, hang it on the wall, and then when I have the black light on, it'll illuminate it. Let me go and we'll rinse this off with some nice water. Be right back. Now it's in no means like brand new looking, but it definitely looks a lot better than it did. Let me speak of him still. Definitely looks a lot better. You can still see some of the cartwheel. It's definitely beat up, and it's going to go in the beat up coins to like use as giveaways and whatnot. But I just wanted to see what kind of condition it would put it in, you know, after brightened up, and it definitely brought it back to life a little bit. Just not enough. I got to get my other tube. Hold on, my tube of giveaway coins. Here's a 68 that's got some darkening on it. This will just have to go over here somewhere. This one's got some darkening on it. I don't think it's toning. I just think it's darkening. So I'm going to try and brighten this one up. It's a 68. It's got a really nice back to it, though. So, but a little bit of like edge darkening. So we'll start on this side and see what that does. See if it takes away some of the darkening on it. This one might end up in one of my keepers. Yep. Yeah, it seems to be taking that right off. So whatever it is, it's just very light. Like dust. I swear it's box dust or something. Let's see if it takes it out of there. Yep, takes it right out of there. The edges, I'd say, are the hardest part to brighten up. But if you can do it, it definitely makes the coin look so much better. Oh, type in hashtag email. Or not hashtag, exclamation point email. And Nightbot should pop in and give you my email. I got Nightbot set up for that now. I need to work on setting it up for more stuff. But right now it's just set up to give my email. Eventually I'll have it do my Cash App for anyone that wants to donate for rolls and whatnot, and set it up so if you do, eventually it'll be like exclamation point rolls for when I'm doing my $50 hunts. Then you'll know, it'll tell you what my my information for donating for rolls is. Let's roll that one out. Do another one. There it is. You asked and you shall receive. And if anyone's looking for 3D prints being done for them, let me know. I do all kinds of custom work. I do custom graded coin slab holders, movable parts, as you can see. All kinds of stuff. As long as I can actually do it on my printer, I will make it, even if I have to make it in multiple parts. And I have many, 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 many colors to choose from. And more to come. That looks phenomenal. And there's still some darkening on the edge. Let me tilt this over again. It looks phenomenal. Look at that. Blind you with the brightness. Ah. Now I got to do this side, and as you can see, it's got some darkening to it. A lot of dark around the edges. So let's see how well that one does. And so that's looking pretty good over here. As you can see, it looks pretty sweet. So far, so good. And then the link's in the chat if anyone wants to come up and chat via over microphone or over camera or whatever. Surprised Jeremy's not on here, or Partridge. Surprised he's not popped up here yet. He's always wanting to watch the 3D printer go. Speaking of which, let's see where he's at here. Monkey King, I see a finger. There he is.
You should see two.
I see two fingers.
I could have done the one in the middle, but I went like this. How's your day, Will?
Pretty good. Worked on. Oh, now he's woken up. I sent Partridge a message. I said, "Hey, I'm printing. You're missing it." He'll be popping in here soon. Oh my God, I'm missing it all.
Yeah. He likes to watch those. So I had this ring. It was from my family's, and it's hefty. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Let me bring up Let me bring up the screen here on. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you can send that to me. Feel free.
I will say this, that it is.
Is it fake or is it real?
No, this is 18. It is stamped 18 karat.
Okay. Is it a
And
diamond or is it a cubic?
well, from what I've been told, most people. I even went to a jeweler today, and the jewelry company, they
Yeah.
I asked them to test test the stones in it, and they didn't have a gemstone tester. They only had a diamond tester, and I'm like, and they didn't. So another place is gonna come. They're not open on Monday, but they'll be open on Tuesday.
So it's
And
not a diamond?
well, so I had one place test it, and it was saying that they were coming up as sapphire. And there,
Okay.
I guess there are white sapphires out there,
Yeah.
and but
Take it
it
to a
is
couple more.
18. It's 18K gold. It is gold, and it weighs 18.15 grams. So I've sent pictures of the the stamps there.
So my question to you about this ring is this something from a grandparent?
Yes.
Is it something you plan on wearing?
No. This is something that I plan on probably selling to move.
I would have them remove the stone and
Well, there's 7 stones in there.
There's what?
7.
Where? I see.
The
Oh wait.
The
Don't
big
move,
one
don't
right
move.
there.
Wait, just hold still. Do this.
I'm on a phone.
Or just get closer to the steering wheel with it. All right, don't move. Almost. Yep, nope. It was there. Hold on. Back up your phone just a hair. There it goes. I see 1.
There's
2.
6 smallers. Now, from what I've been told, that diamonds don't get put in cheap jewelry or whatnot, and usually the 18 karat they do put diamonds in it, but there are smaller diamonds because there are vent holes.
Yeah. Well,
And based off the vent holes, there are 7.
Here's the one I just brightened up.
Nice.
Now it's got a lot of dark ring. Like you can't see it unless you I don't know. I can see it very clearly that there's a dark, it's a toned, very toned still around the edge. Like this does not take away toning. All it does is brighten the coin up and take off the dust, like that film. That's why I love this stuff, because it's not cleaning it. It's just removing the dirt,
the grime.
And I mean, you can go like this. There's an argument to be made that if you went like this, like blue on it, that would be cleaning it, But I'd say if you put an acidic thing on there, something that's going to dissolve,
yeah,
I would say that would be cleaning. And then if it removes the finish, that's why you can send a coin in that's been brightened with MS70 and it still gets a grade because it hasn't removed the cartwheel, the shine to it.
Yeah.
And you could tell the difference between a polished coin and a cleaned coin and a like this. Look at that cartwheel. Like that disappears when you're cleaning a coin. That disappears. But look at that. Oh my God. This one's going in my collection. I love this stuff. This is the best dang stuff since sliced bread. I wish I could drink it. No.
Who was it? West Side said that they sent an email.
Oh, let me check. Hold on. Thank you for bringing that up. I suck at
You're
reading my
welcome.
chat.
You do, but that's the reason why you other people join you is to help out. So at least try. I've had my blunders on your channel. I'm doing better.
Oh, okay, hold on. I know I said something a while ago and life happened. Any chances this is 3D for my son? Backing and colors. 4-inch by 5-inch? Like, you want that image, the sign with that squid?
That's 4 inches.
4.5, 4.25 by 5.5. So 4.25 wide by 5 I mean, I can do it. The words are easy. The squid, let me see what I can find. 4.5. That's a big. How
Does it
thick?
have to?
How thick
Yeah.
do you want it? So, like, let me show you some examples. West side. So, like, I can make something really thin. So the thinner it is, the cheaper it is because it's not, obviously the more material. Like, this is pretty thin. It's actually about the same thickness as a $50. I mean,
Yeah. I can see it.
yeah, this is the same thickness as a $50. Now, if you want it thicker, a little thicker, so it's a little more robust, I can do that. It is possible. It just costs maybe like an extra $5. But I
They
mean,
said,
you're talking a sign probably about
sorry.
well, let's not do that. So this is. Let me get a measuring tape. Where is my measuring
They were
tape?
saying, yep, just a sign, basically half a sheet of paper. I default to your knowledge. I assume you can design it with a hole in the top for hanging.
Hold on 1 second.
And I just read that out to no one. Hi, I talk to myself, everyone.
It never fails. Here it is. It never fails. When I want to find something, I can't. But when I don't care to find it, it's there. It's just right there in my face.
Right in front of you.
So this is 7 inches. This here. Yep, 7 inches long, right? And it's about 2.5 wide. So you're 4.5, you're 5.5. 5.5 would be to here. So compared to my hand, you know what I mean? It's not 5.5 isn't that big. So would you want it to be about 7 inches long? It's only a little bit more. And if I did it 7 by 5, it'd be a little bit bigger, and I think it would stick out a little more.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, West Side? 7 by 5 instead of 4.25. Because that 4.25 by 5.5 isn't that very big. You know what I mean?
Where is this sign being placed, West Side, if I may ask? Because like he said, if it's something that you're going to use for like a business, you may want to go a little bit bigger because some people
kind of business. It looks like it's for his son, so it's like a little goofy thing. So I just figure a little bit bigger might. Wall and Son's room, 7 inches, 7 by 5. I just think it would look a little better if it was a little bit bigger. And then figure. Let me see if I can find the squid image. Oh, I'm gonna cap that so I don't spill it all over the place. And this is coming out. By the way, check this out. Oh, stupid cord.
Is that another reticulating dragon, or is that just going to be?
No, it's just an image. That's a pretty sweet dragon. I might even get that tattooed on me. Like go get crazy and get some tattoos going. Take my camera and video and record my next tattoo. Like I'm trying to get this thing covered over this tattoo. It looks like crap. Trying to get it covered up with a Western dragon with wings and whatnot.
No.
I was just on here. Hold on, let me.
Oh, there's PFP. Sure you will.
I'm
I've
trying.
heard those words before. I was basing the measurements on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper, but larger sounds better.
Yeah, 5 by like the one that's in here is probably 4.5 right now, and that's not that. I mean, it's only like 2.5 wide. This dragon that's printing. I forgot to do that. There you go. There it is, printing away. Hey, Partridge.
Okay. So I do have one thing for. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I'm just looking.
For West Side. Some krakens are usually depicted as squids because like the giant squid is fabled to be the one that has taken ships down and whatnot. So you may be able to look up krakens and be able to find a squid design.
So the one he's got here is it's a squid, like with an arrowhead. So let's see what I can find here.
And
I might not be able to find the exact same one, but I'll be able to find something.
But most,
now,
like
is it okay? West Side, is it okay for the squid to be 3D, like where it's it's pops out, or does it have to be flat? Because like I found this guy, he's a little, he's actually pretty cute, and he's bendy. Look at that little guy. I mean, I could stick that in there, and it just wouldn't move, or I could leave it so the legs would jiggle around, and only the head would be stuck.
That would be cool. Kind of a little interactive.
But I mean, that's one idea. We'll keep looking here for a second. Squid Game bear mask? No. Oh, here we go. I don't know how I would do this one though. Preview 3D model. No. Nope. That won't work.
He says it'd probably be best to do as a solid fixture.
Okay. Can it come out? You know what I mean? Or does it have to be flat? That doesn't work. Let's see what I can do with that. I just read that, so.
So kind of like underwater, coming in and out of the water.
Yeah, the problem with these. Wait a minute, let's try this one. Oh, here's a 2-piece. Oh my God, this thing's massive. Yeah. 25%. Jesus. That's the inlay. That's a lot. Let's try it. Let's open these files up and see what's what. See, yeah, these I'll have to put them together. And then literally, God.
I assume the speed limit would be speed limit and 20 be raised, so squid should be as well. But again, default to your knowledge.
So the speed limit and 20 be raised. Yeah, the speed limit, the words are fine. Those I can easily make raised. Ooh. I found a stencil, and it would make the squid like hollow instead of solid. Would that work? Because I could cut this image and put it in there. Come on. If I ever get the image. Well, that's not working, so never mind. Scratch that idea.
Don't you love that?
Hey, I mean, if it doesn't load, then I can't do crap with it.
Yeah.
And sure enough, I type in squid and Squid Game just all over the place.
He's looking at designs and things that
I'm looking at this. Now my camera's going to have a shit fit about the brightness, but
it just faded enough. Oh, phew.
So like this one, it's kind of goofy looking, but like you could have that slapped right on top sticking out, or something like this. But this one has loose tentacles, so the head's perfectly fine. You know, but I'm trying to find a flat one, or semi-flat. One that would be laying down. Is that it? No, my computer's. There it goes. Come on. Man, this dragon thing's going to look sweet.
I would like to get more ink done. Kind of hide some of the issues that I have.
Some of the what? Did I hear the?
Yeah. You heard the, and I caught myself.
Uh-huh.
So
How about,
like I said,
how about this little guy? He's a cute little punk.
I'm getting better. I didn't say I was best.
This guy put a magnet on it, but I mean, they painted it kind of cheesy, but there you go. It's from Mario Brothers.
That's cool.
I could slap that on there. Oh, looks like they did, yeah, 2 pieces. You did the squid. Oh, look, his fins are up. It looks like you do the eyes separate, and then the back. Yeah, and then the back. So technically, I only need this file and this. And there's the, oh, maybe that. Yeah, those 3 files. I don't see the difference here. What do you think of this one?
And
I like it. I think it's pretty cool. And it's it's Nintendo. So who doesn't like the Nintendo squid? Right, well, I'm downloading this for I'm just going to download this for myself anyway. So doesn't matter. I don't know if I need that, but there's 4 pieces. I'm getting that one for myself. But see if a more realistic one. Okay.
Put that as a possibility.
That's
See it more
realistic.
realistic.
Come on. That's realistic. What's happening, Partridge?
What up?
Uh-oh.
Trouble.
Probably not.
Trouble's here.
Well,
Probably
there goes the
just
there goes
went
the
down.
stream. All right, everybody. Sorry, the stream's gone to hell. Partridge is here.
Yeah, that bleep and bleep, 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 bleep. Everybody
And I-
hold on to their seats. No.
Come on, you stupid thing.
Woohoo! No.
I haven't been to sleep all day since
I've been
yesterday.
busy all day online today. We did Copper Owl there. I was on his thing for a long time today. And helped out at another buddy's over there at Coin Gurus.
Yeah, I
And,
saw you over at Fun Gurus.
Yep.
I would have gotten that Morgan, but I don't have the money.
No, I don't have any money right now either for any of that stuff, you know. But there's
I
a few
just
good
put
channels out there that put it towards good stuff. So I like to, I can at least help, whether it's typing or, you know what I mean. Go over there and just help chat it up, whatever.
What's going on with this? This is being stupid. Hold on. Oh, because I have.
Possibilities. See if they're realistic or not there. See if they're realistic or not. Okay. So you got to find one that looks just like a squid, right?
I'm gonna look up Kraken now and see what because
Ooh, that's a good idea. I never even thought of that.
the Kraken is more.
It's like a
No,
giant.
Kraken is a monster version of a squid. And there's the giant squid that is in the Pacific Ocean that is
All right,
not,
I found it. I found it.
See?
That's the most realistic one I'm gonna find,
Hold
like-
on, I gotta make that.
and it's in and out of the water. Look at that. You're just not gonna find one any more realistic than that. That is scanned. Somebody scanned that in from something.
Huh.
Look at those eyes. Creepy.
Cuttlefish and squid are similar in nature.
Yeah.
Similar.
Mhm.
Okay. The giant squid is the one that, back when, we didn't know anything of the ocean and we're sailing across it, the stories where this big monster came up and took us down.
This big monster stole my chicken.
Well, I mean,
West Side, what do you think of this one here, sir? Or ma'am, I don't know. Is West Side a guy or a girl? Is that mom or dad? It said his son, but they didn't say if it was
I don't
a
know.
he or
I
a girl.
can. You know what? I don't know that I'm.
That's why I always use
I gotta
the
go
word,
look up this-
the
I don't know if,
pronoun they,
I'm subbed.
because they is a cross between both genders.
That's true, I guess.
West Side.
West Side.
I'll say-
Why do I feel like there's going to be a million of those when I look this up? I love you too, sweetheart. Love you.
Is that Megan?
Sure is.
Bye, Megan.
Everybody says good night.
Have a nice sleep.
He says, "You have a nice sleep."
What's that?
Hold on. I got it. 1 second.
I'm trying to find. I knew I'd go to look up West Side. Would be. Can you check Kraken for another minute? And if nothing better, we will go with that. I know. I feel like there's got to be one with longer tentacles or something.
Hey, Partridge.
Yes.
Tell. What is it, Megan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell her this.
Don't fall asleep.
I don't even have to look, and she's rolling her eyes.
Asleep.
Down two more. I'm about red-blooded American male as it comes.
That one?
I'm just trying to find your channel there, Westside. Make sure I'm
Can you check Kraken for another minute? And if nothing better,
I
we
can
will
be.
go with
Did
that
you
one.
just?
I'm
I
about
wonder-
a red-blooded American male as it comes. Okay. So Westside is a dude.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find their channel.
Is this the one you're talking about? This one here?
Well, that one's kind of cool. That's like actual crap. That's taking down the ship even. But what about if you take the one? Let's look at the one with the ship, right?
That's
And
more octopus-like.
if
That's
you were to
not
put
squid.
if you were to put the one with the ship on there on a flat surface, you know, being that the flat surface being the water pretty much, and just barely sink it into it, it would make it so that it would still be able to be a sign. But from
See,
looking
whoever
at it,
printed this one though, oh my god, that's horrible printing. Slow your printer down, kick the temperature up, and my god,
I bet that thing's soft. I bet when they did that, I bet it's a soft stuff, and that's why it came out probably not as.
oh my god.
And that is
'Cause then you can
more
move it.
octopus-like.
You think so? Yeah,
Yeah,
that Kraken.
well, that's more
So
well.
It's true.
The
It is a big head.
The difference between an octopus and a squid are the shape of their heads.
Yeah, it's a pulled out. One's longer.
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't the squid
One
have
has
kind of a almost a hammerhead at the top? Really, kind of like
Yeah.
pointed, but
They're-
if you look the
those
other way,
fins
it's
help
almost
them-
square.
Those fins help them guide in the water. Where
Here's the
octopus
here's the Kraken. There you go.
Why can I not find?
That's the Kraken. Creepy
Yeah.
mouth.
See how
There
it's
you
got
go. That's actually
tip
pretty
on
cool. Look at the way the tentacles come out. Like if you put that all into one flat surface, then you could do it as one piece, not all separate. You know what I mean? Because it's all sitting on, you know, a quarter inch of, or not even a quarter inch, an eighth of an inch of material. That one. What about that one, West Side? Woo.
Do you know how big this is? Calm yourself, Partridge.
Oh, it looks awesome though.
He wants to put this on a speed limit sign. This is not
Oh,
voting dying.
Oh,
That doesn't show speed. That
gotcha.
shows death.
Oh, I like that one.
I do. I'm probably going to download it and print it for myself, but I can't use it for a speed limit sign. That doesn't. Oh, look at this. This is kind of cool.
Oops. I'm trying to find West Side. I still can't find. I'm trying to just find. I never. Why is it certain ones? It's like you look up Partridge. By the time you get to PART, it's already popped up with. There's only so many things that have Partridge.
I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna pull his link.
What are you doing? I'm sorry.
Can you lay the tentacles flat? If you're talking about big man here, yes and no. Yeah, I mean they have a curvature to them. So yes, I can do that to it because that's how it's probably going to print.
Yeah, but flipped so the tentacles
Well,
are short.
actually, I'd have to print it like this, and then honestly, I would just print them, and you would just glue them to the face of it, or
Yeah.
I can make it so they're part of it.
Yeah.
But the only problem is right here. You're going to have this big flat.
What about if you flip it and print it, and you print it on its side, like so the
Well,
tentacles are sticking up?
This is how
Because
they're going to
the-
print. They're going
yeah,
to print
the-
straight up
the-
like this.
You can't
That
turn
is
it.
the- No,
Oh, okay.
because if I turn it like this,
Yeah.
it's going to put supports here, which is going to ruin the design
Oh.
up under here. It just
I gotcha.
the supports
I
ruin.
thought you could flip
themselves.
it and stuff. That's all.
But I can probably take
Pardon.
the file, add it into Tinkercad, and turn.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Sorry.
I can
That's what I
take
thought.
it and put it like this, where it's sticking up at an angle, or dead flat, but you're gonna miss half of the curve. You know,
Right.
like I would have it like this, so you get part of it coming back, like the big knuckle here. But technically, that's the top. The suckers are the bottom. So, I mean,
I'm gonna hop down and into chat real quick and pull his
There it is.
channel.
okie dokie.
Yeah,
I got it.
back.
Sure thing. All right. So let me bring up Tinkercad. While that's doing that, I'm going to aim this back over here so Partridge can get his fix.
I found your West Side. I just subbed on you.
He likes to stare at that. Don't stare at that. So where is speed limit sign? I gotta look up that first too. Speed limit 20.
My vote is between the octopus style on or
Oh,
the
I never
Kraken.
thought to ask. Do you want the post in there too? Do you want it to have the speed limit sign to be with a post or no? And does the mileage matter? Does it have to be 20 miles an hour? Well, can it be 80 or 50? Like I found one that's already made. Oh, it says 65. 80, wait. 55,
Just to sign it, he says.
35, 45. Ooh, I found one 25. Can it say 25?
How old's your son? That's a good question. How old's your son? Miles per hour matters. Okay.
Can 25 work? Or 20? It's got to be 20.
I found it, Zach. As soon as you popped out, I had just found it.
Wait.
I forgot that
Yeah,
you could go in and hit the go to channel thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it can't say 25. It's got to say 20. Damn it. Curse you, Aqua Scum.
Oh, okay. Freaking kid is smarter than me, and knows the squid swims 20 miles an hour. That's awesome.
Hey, Copper. Come on up if you
Hey,
want.
Copper Al Coins, man. Good seeing you. That was a great stream today.
We can't do 25.
You did an awesome
What up,
job.
CLC? I'm currently driving, so I'm not going to pay attention to the phone.
There's got to be a 20 mile an hour one somewhere.
Do you know how hard it is to find a spot where it says 20 miles an hour? 'Cause I'm looking at a speed limit sign
School
right now.
zones.
It's 25. Nope, school zones are 25.
I'm gonna have
Actually,
to.
hold on.
I'm gonna have to
Whoa,
make my
whoa,
own.
whoa. I got one for you. Actually, I think I know there's one I may be able to take a picture of. Give me a few minutes. I'm actually driving to the sign right now.
Yeah, but will taking a picture make any
Picture
difference?
does nothing.
Yeah, I
Picture
was going to say he needs a 3D version of it on a 3D site type of thing.
Well,
I either need to find one
whatever,
or I
I'm
need to make
trying to
one.
help.
Well, unfortunately,
I just
what I
didn't want
get
you
for
running
help.
around telling the cop, "Hey, I'm looking for a 20 mile an hour zone."
I know. I already know where I know where it's at. I already know.
yeah. I'm just gonna have to
literally
make my
right
own.
there, right now.
That's all right. Basically, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to. I'll just have to make my own. I just figured I might be able to find one. So
There's
what
gotta
are
be a way
we
to
what are
write
we
the
figuring
letters.
out as far as the Kraken goes? Because the Kraken is a squid technically.
Nope.
This is literally too big. I mean, I can put this on it, but there's no way I'm going to be able to fit these.
Well, and you'd have to at that point try to judge how big the tentacles should be in comparison to the head. If it doesn't come on the same file, you know what I mean, then it's probably going to be the measurements will probably be different.
Yeah.
Do you want me to I'm kind of keeping an eye out if you want me to I forget the site that you look on though for those.
Would you say a cuttlefish?
Yes.
Um,
But
Ah!
cuttlefish are small.
We found it.
Cuttlefish are small.
oh yeah, there you go. I guess isn't that funny? I would have called that a squid all day long. And I definitely would have called that a squid. I said, or
What do you think, West Side?
you found.
Will this work for you?
I think I was
So
talking
I
to
should be the proud owner of a 19
Much
an
better, yes, he
1825
says.
house that-
All right. So let's see what I have to do with this thing.
I missed what you said, Zach. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
Oh my God!
What?
Look at how big
Is it
this
too
sucker
big?
is.
How
It's
big
so
is
Yeah.
it?
big.
That's what I
The
figured.
numbers go away.
Yeah, but can't you just down? I mean, can't you just?
Oh my god!
I don't understand. Like that part, I get. I don't get. How come we can't just minimize
was-
it? Like,
That was created on a bigger machine.
but no, I get it. But I mean, no, I understand that how it works. But what I mean is, if it comes in at 100%, can't you knock it down by 50%? And
Because
then
of the size of the machine to the file, it will
so you
does
can't
it
change
will have
files like that.
small-
I'm gonna have to learn a whole bunch before I win this thing, man.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You want to shrink down the file, but
Like if I have a picture on, if I'm doing work on my computer and I have a picture on there, I go over to the
you're cropping
Zoom
a picture
and I shrink it by 50%.
That file is this shape's mesh is too complex. Tinkercad meshes are limited to 300,000 triangles.
Oh,
So that one just told me to go F myself.
all right, I'm gonna look. So squid. Let's see, 3D squid.
Oh, that's funny.
Squid.
Hold on a second. This. Oh, no. That. All
I found one.
right.
I found another one.
Dig. Just coming up.
It's not. That's not the one I'm looking for, though.
Okay.
Guar. How do you get guar in cuttlefish?
Ooh, here's some cool ones. These are not free though. I wonder if you could find the same ones for free. I doubt it. That's probably how they get you. Let me make sure free. Let me make sure I get free in there.
PFP. So the
Yeah.
size comparison for that file, okay, is like you were trying to squeeze a watermelon into an orange.
I guess, yeah. That's one way of putting it.
The size of the machine that made that part is a lot bigger than his.
I always found that when I went from one
Hold your horses
Oh, hey,
there, King.
We're in a school zone,
Hold
and it
your.
is
hold
I
your
always-
25 miles.
I always felt like as you got smaller, the detail got better. But I could be completely wrong with that. I was just looking. I'm not used to the whole idea of the whole 3D thing. It's just a whole new thing for my brain. All right, I'm gonna squid. Let's see there. This is free. These are not free. They're free. Let's see 3 ones. Here's one. What about this? You see that?
Hold on. What am I looking at?
I just was looking up free.
No, I found a file. I just got to see if I can use it.
I'm gonna try then while you're looking up that stuff. I'm gonna see what I can find for a 20-mile-an-hour zone. How's that? 3D.
I still can't believe how beautiful these came out. Look at those.
Yeah, those the ones you did the other night when we were talking. I don't know. Is that last night? Last night.
Oh, that would be these ones.
Oh, those are new ones. The other ones.
These are 67s.
Oh.
Woo! This one I did tonight, and this is the 68. I got these backwards. What am I doing? I got my life upside down here.
Okay.
I did a 67 a minute ago, and it came out. Oh, look at this cute little thing. Here we go.
Wait, that's not.
Now, if I print this one, how about this? I found one. Here we go. Pow.
Oh yeah, it was like the same one. That happens to be like the same one I was just looking at, pretty much. I think we both had the
Now,
same
I have
image.
to shrink it down a little bit, make it a little flatter. Mm, 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 Oh, pregnant. But what I'll have to do is do something like this where it's like halfway in the, like,
Yeah, I see.
hold on,
Again, much better. He said, yeah.
hold on.
Are those the eyes right there? Is that what I'm seeing at the bottom?
Yeah, that's the eye.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say you're gonna want the
So-
eyes showing and stuff.
If I do it like this, and maybe, or what I could do is,
Now, is that separate from the sign, or is this going
Yeah.
on the sign?
hold on.
Here we go. That's what I thought. That's what I was talking about earlier. Was this? I thought you could rotate it and turn it. And
The only problem is if I rotate it,
It's
then
been
these are
months.
going to need supports.
Megan would have to pull me away from the 3D printer. I'd be so busy all the time trying to figure out. Once I figured it out, I'd be, the things I could do with these hands. Like that's where I'd be at. Kind of like, look at what I have created.
What have I done with my life? So, like,
There we go.
yeah, there's no tilting this sucker. There's going to be supports over here, which is fine. I can just trim those off with a pair of snip. But yeah, that's about how it's going to have to be.
What about just a quick, devil's advocate here. What about the legs? Are they going to be okay?
Yeah, they might have some support,
Okay. I
Printed.
was gonna say, you might have to have something on there.
But that's where it's like, because
Because
these are going up and away. Not this one's not doing too well. This one's up and away pretty sharp, but this one here might have support. I mean, unfortunately, whoever made this model kind of sucks.
Well, I guess in my head, what I was thinking is if you almost tilted it so that not the head, actually, well, the top of the head was up a little and the legs were in it more, maybe it would, you'd have less to try to hold up there. You know what I mean? The top might need a support, but. So that's a really small one in comparison. I'm guessing that blue is the size of your print table. Oh my God, they have 2D too, West Side.
What's that?
He said it's keeping it 2D easier.
No, actually, I can't find a 2D model, so I'm kind of screwed.
I think it'll be pretty awesome when it's all said and done. It's just a matter of the details.
Come on.
Once you hit the go button, you want to make sure it's already what everybody wants, I think is more.
That's not going to be very thick, so perfect. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to do is the line that goes around the speed limit sign, but I can get the words just fine. The words are very easy.
That's pretty cool that you can do it like that. That's pretty. This is a really cool idea. First of all, didn't realize they only went 20 miles. Not only that they went 20 miles an hour, but then to put it on a road sign like that is pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Just so you know, I'm totally into this, West Side. Not that you need my approval or anything. I'm just saying. I think it's cool.
Just so you can see it off the red. I gotta see if speed limit is all capital or not. Hold on.
I was just looking at it. It might be right here. Yeah, look. Yeah, they are. For sure. The I is like an L, though. It's like a straight up and down. You know what I mean?
You mean that's a capital I?
It's a capital I, but it doesn't have the, the tops and the bottom. My time is about up for the evening. You have my email, and I will be on more.
Well, here's where I'm at with this. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Whoa, come on! Can I move this around here?
Just from me looking at these I'm looking at, the letters are a little thicker. Does that make sense? Like, can you make the letters a tiny bit thicker?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm only looking at like a few signs here, and they're all pretty much like each letter is just a little thicker. That's all. Like wide.
Actually, that's probably closer to it right there.
There you go. Like, see that speed? Like that. That looks perfect. That speed looks absolutely perfect on that. There you go.
Oh.
That's cool. This will definitely be a first for your thing as far as,
So there it is. Oh. Dang it. Use this.
And it was good seeing you, West Side. I hope you have a great night if you're taking off.
All right, so see, I don't like that. It needs to be more over there. How's that for you? Normally I charge to do the design, but today I'm just like, I'll just do it real fast. This is nothing. This is like nothing to make that.
You got to be able to fit 20 on there too, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, didn't I?
The limit can go a little smaller. It sounds funny, but this word speed is bigger than the word limit because of the eyes.
Yeah, but when you look at the sign, I guess it is.
Huh. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you might be going like making that limit bigger without actually needing to. Like, it might bring it up and over. There you go. That right there, I was going to say, almost looks perfect. I'm thinking lighter blue sign.
Well, it's not the color. The colors mean nothing. You talk about either black or darker blue. See, I can only print it in one color. If I print, I'd have to print the letters by themselves separately, and you'd have to glue them on. If you want to do that, I can.
That'd probably be the easiest way.
Like, I can print the letters all by themselves separately than the backing, but you would probably have to paint the squid. I'd either have to do the whole thing in orange, and then you would just paint the backing, like tape off the squid and just spray paint the backing. You know what I mean? But if I'm separating the print, unfortunately, my thing is only a one color at a time.
I can tell you when you get it and the letters are pushed up, you can do the tops of them with a permanent marker or anything like that, and
they can look like that.
It'll really pop if you do that.
You can do this with it. I just took a black marker and marked over his letters, and that way you could see the letters. Really so you could do something like that with the letters. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll do this. I'll do West Side prototype, and then we'll save it. So hit me back up when you're ready to figure some more out on it, It's saved in my little, all my many customer stuff. Oh, this is done. That's pretty thin. That actually came out really nice, but it's all one piece. Oh no! There's
What do
one.
we make?
This one piece right here. It isn't connected. Son of a bitch.
What is it? I didn't see what you're actually making, to be honest. I was on someone else's channel. I think for like your birthday or something, so we all need to pitch in and get you some of those mats that you add on to that thing there when they print. And then when it's done, you just pick it up and you bend it, and the thing just pops right off.
I don't mind doing this. This is some
That's
part
the fun part.
Yeah, it's part of the fun. I really get my blood pumping trying to make sure I don't break it.
I bet.
That's how I get my.
You must have been, when you pulled off those dragons, you must have been. I wish I was there when it happened, like, on screen. My guess is your heart must have been pounding, hoping you weren't going to break something this fragile. But it's, I don't know how fragile they are, but.
See that piece?
Yeah.
That, I mean, I don't need it, but it definitely goes. Oh man, this is where it's like.
Maybe a thinner chisel. What am I looking at? Oh wow, that's way cool.
I need to modify the file though, because this part doesn't. I don't need it.
Where was it? Just like put it where it was supposed to be, just so I can see it.
It really isn't needed. Wait, I have that backward. I think it went that way. Hold on. Yeah. Not like this. I mean, I guess it kind of filled in the circle a bit, but it really isn't needed.
Theoretically, I mean, on your next one, if you were to make it again, you could just add a tiny little
like
piece
that,
on both sides.
That's me.
Yeah.
Damn it. It's really not needed.
No, I get you.
It just seems like extra. What's cool is that this whole head,
it looks like a tick
there and there
inside. See that right there though. I would almost want that.
So I gotta show this. I gotta show this to what's his name? No, that's a cool little piece. But what do I do with this? You know, do I glue it to it? Just glue it over there?
I don't know.
I mean, I can just to fill it and just to like get some super glue in there because it is part of it. But I mean, I don't need it. Whatever. As I drop this, I'm dropping every camera. This thing's on a big, giant freaking pod. See how big that leg is? And it still fell over.
That's funny.
I still managed. Now let's look at this under my favorite thing, the black light. So let's turn off some. I'm going to turn off this monitor. Splunk. Now it's going to shove everything over here. Watch. Let me turn off this light. This light. It's already glowing a little bit, I think. We don't need that piece. But let's start with this guy over here first. Let's not look at that. Let's start with this guy. Boom.
Man, the thing holds together really well, but it's so loose. I didn't even realize how loose that was. Man, that's awesome.
You didn't realize how loose he is?
No, I really haven't seen you move the thing around other than just it going from a circle to another thing. I'm telling you, I like it. That thing is awesome. That thing's cool.
And look, here's that piece. Little piece. I like when I first charge them up. Bam.
So you could stick that off the dragon's head, coming up almost like a unicorn.
So there's that guy.
Yeah, that thing. I love the movement on that, man. Holy crap. Ah. How did my buddy sent me this link the other day, and it said, houses starting at $4,000.
See the difference?
3D printed. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go. How would, I mean, I don't get how they'd be able to possibly do it for that price.
That looks pretty sweet.
Yeah, it does. Speaking of pretty sweet,
Not bad.
Megan made cake today. So
Cake.
it's chocolate with strawberry, and then frosting.
Who would like? See, these are cool. These I might make for giveaways. Something like this.
What's that?
These new dragon things. They make these as giveaways.
I tell you what, those things are cool, man. I know I'd like to get one eventually for sure, no question about it.
I'll tell you what.
Definitely, probably my favorite 3D print so far.
What's that?
That I say that's my favorite 3D print. Oh, you mean the one you just did?
Yeah, I'm talking about these.
I'm talking about the big one.
Giving these as giveaways.
The big one is definitely the coolest 3D print I've ever seen.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Small?
Oh man, I think we need to look more into what you can print that has.
Oh, I was
movement
actually
like that.
looking that up to see if I could find, because see that? I did it again. I knew I was going to do it. Hold on. You son of a bitch. Wait, wrong one. I made this little guy for AG price.
Yep.
I got to redo, I fixed the file for him. He hasn't gotten back to me, so I don't know if he wants the fixed file or what. He was supposed to make a deal with me on that, but he had this
You
with
might have to get in touch with him. That's all.
Yeah. I printed it just so I could prove that I fixed the file. So you know what I mean?
Sometimes if I'm busy, I try to answer everybody right away. But sometimes if I put them away just for a second, like, oh, I'm doing something, I'll look at it later. Doesn't happen often. But every now and again, man, when that happens, I am like, that's the last time I see it.
Yeah. That's pretty sweet. I like that. I'm going to hang this on my little push pin board. I still have the key from my red Camaro. I forgot to take it to the dealer. So I'm going to see if I can have this one reprogrammed for my car.
Oh, there you go.
Actually, never mind, because this has remote start.
You don't have remote start in yours?
Not in a stick shift. No, that might be a bad.
Oh,
thing.
yeah, that's right. I did it with my Jeep. My Jeep was built out of a 70-something Jeep.
Oh, you know what this is good for? Picking your teeth. Yeah.
It had all the Wrangler stuff, but my engine and everything was the 70s stuff, so it didn't have the clutch safety thing where it won't allow it to start. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
my wiring had it because it was all Wrangler wiring. But anyway, I was standing outside my Jeep one day. I popped it out of gear. I thought I popped it out of gear, and I didn't. And when I went to turn it over, that thing launched. Friggin' ran over me, pulled me under the Jeep, and friggin' it smashed into Megan's car. Oh my God. It's like $5,000 worth of damage to the front of her car.
See, that's why you don't do that.
Oh, I had, you know what's funny is I didn't bruise it all, but I had bone marks up my legs where my tires had bones on them. Literally, that was my tread pattern, was the Dixie Beck bone crushers. And I had marks all the way up and down my leg with the bones in there. And I had tendons that got pulled, but not one bruise. It was nuts. You know,
Trying to drag
the end
in.
of my trucking thing for a year. I ended up working in the office, and then I was back to good. I was like, all right, as soon as I could do it without any problem again, I was back in the truck. But
See, here's an Eastern Dragon. I've
Yep.
seen this one a million times. And I don't think this one Actually, that one, well, except for the jaw. Never
I'm
mind.
not seeing anything.
I know I'm not.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were trying to show me. I'm like, I'm not seeing a thing, man.
See, I don't like Eastern dragons. This is technically an Eastern dragon. It's like a mix. This one here is an Eastern with Western, because Eastern do not have spikes on the tails and they don't have spikes on the head.
Oh,
I mean, I should say they do, but they're not hard spikes.
yeah.
Not like this. This is technically
Those look like
Eastern
crystals.
dragon,
almost. Yeah.
but the face is wrong. Eastern dragons don't look like this.
Oh,
Like it is, but it's not. This is like a fantasy version of an Eastern dragon where it's
Right.
like Smog. But a Western dragon is what I want to print. But a Western dragon has wings.
oh,
I'm not a fan of Eastern dragons. I like evil looking dragons, like ones that you feel like they're gonna eat your soul.
right. Well, like I picture like the one in
Aragon.
Yeah, the one in the Hobbit, right, or whatever it is.
Yeah, the true Smog has wings.
Right.
Hold on. Come on, load.
That would be pretty awesome. I bet it would take forever to print one, but if yours, the one you just had there that's printed, and then you added big, gorgeous wings to the thing, or whatever.
Oh my God! Look at this beauty. A little mushy.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like basic. I'd love to see one that moved like the other one, but with wings that hold themselves up and yet maybe move still. So you can have them in different positions, That one's not bad.
Yeah, this is crap.
Is the front? Yeah, I see. It's hard to see some of the details. The wings are kind of cool on that one, but I don't know. Everything else seemed too basic.
No, that's kind of crap. That's cool. I don't know why the plate, but I guess you do the plate in white and the dragon in blue. I don't know. I want a wicked looking dragon, but one of the biggest problems with the dragons are the wings. Like, look at those freaking, look at this guy. Can you see him?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, download. F off, buddy. More things. Look at this crap. Trash. See, this one's kind of cool. Although it's an Eastern dragon. You can tell by the face. No wings. It's holding on to something goofy. Oh, here we go. I can do that. I can definitely do this one too. 10 millimeter?
10 millimeter is pretty small.
Ah.
I mean, that's, you're a mechanic.
Yeah, that's the one you can't find.
It's the one you can't find because everybody uses it for a million things. Look at these ones. These ones look like ripped and stuff, but isn't that cool?
What are those?
They're just dragon wings, but
We got to play some music here.
what I was thinking is you could find the right wings and then hook them to the dragon you have.
You ready?
Yep. That's so funny. But I just saw next wing. Spider.
I gotta clean another coin. Or Brighton told me not to stroll on that beach. The eagles gonna come poke me in the coconut, and they did. And they did. Like,
Where'd Caporal go?
let's see. Duba yell when they try to attack me. Holy shit! That was a big ass file.
I mean, some of the detail on some of these are phenomenal.
Run, jump. Back when you run, jump, and stop. Put me down. I like to groove and boogie. I don't want you. If I do giant feet out on the beach. Her psycho wiener.
Stop it, please.
3 hours? Oh my god!
That's it.
Keep that banging. You put a fish in our basket. Oh yeah, forget I did that. That's too big. Nope. Ah! Alright. Now I know why that. Oh my god, no way. 10 millimeters thick. That's what the 10 millimeter one was. Oh my god, this got to be like 16 hours. The other one was 3 hours.
How about this one?
8 hours, dude. 8 hours. No way in hell.
Yeah, your last dragon was 19 or something.
Like this one here was an hour.
What one? The flat one? Yeah, but that wasn't that much. I mean, that wasn't much going on. You're trying to do a flat one with wings?
Yeah. Just a
Oh,
flat.
I'm over here looking up 3D scary looking stuff.
Yeah, but I can't, like, I'm just trying to find
You
something
want to
put on
print
the
something
printer.
that you can print in the next like hour or something then. I see.
Yeah. Something to just to have on the printer.
Look at the face on this one.
I don't like, that's an Eastern dragon for sure.
When you say Eastern, not the colored one. I wasn't looking at the colored one.
It's Japanese or Chinese. Normally
Okay, that's
Chinese.
okay. Like Middle Eastern. Gotcha.
I would say just Eastern.
Okay.
Like Eastern as in Asia Eastern.
Yeah, I got you.
When you say Middle East, I think of like Iran and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, to me, it's all. I mean, it is a form. It's Asian, just different. Yeah, these ones must be all like that. Like I'm looking at all these. For some reason, it's like whoever developed them. It's all Eastern. The ones I'm looking at. Huh.
That one's actually very close to my tattoo here. Oh, you're a psycho wiener. Incredible hobby Garas.
Turnable dragon. Turnable. Oh no, turntable. Never mind.
Stop it, please.
That's like stuck in my head now. Like, I cannot tell you. Every time you guys listen to that, I'm like, my eyes roll back in my head, like, oh my god. And now I'm walking around my house, and I reach down and like give Yoda a high five, even though he's not there. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, I need help. I think.
You need help?
Well, or something. Oh,
Well, don't worry, I got you covered.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Wrong with Papa. I said, what? He said, yeah. I said, what? He said, yeah. I said, what? He said, yeah. I said, no, not today. I said, what? He said, yeah. I said, what? He said, yeah. I said, what? He said, yeah. I said, no, not today. And we down, 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 we down. The building is on fire.
Not today. Next file coming up. Popping. What? Yeah.
Can you slow that down or something? Yeah.
Fire! Nobody will give me a job. Nobody will give us some money.
Yeah, kicked myself in the store.
All right, here goes. We're
In
getting
the store.
started. What now? Sorry, everyone.
He said he kicked himself in the store.
Why? Like, that's kind of weird. Why would you kick yourself in the store?
I don't know.
Wait until
Must
you're
have
in the
been
car.
like fell off the.
Kick
fell
yourself
off
in the
the thing.
car. That way nobody can see you doing goofy.
God, I hate myself. No, not today. Say what?
Oh, man.
Say what?
I say, yeah. I say, what? 220, please. Get to the speed here. I guess we'll try one of these. Which one is the best? That one? Hold on. Let me do that 66. I think I did that one already. And it's okay, but it ain't still nice. It's just not like the other ones. Kicked himself in the store. That's gotta hurt. I said, pow! I said, what? That's crazy how just a little bit of read over this thing and the tip of this thing gets disgusting.
Oops, that's not gonna work.
And your ears, Mr. Kennedy, your ears might be filled with crap. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move my hands. There. Thanks.
Did you see? I didn't see you on Copper Owls, but did you end up watching Copper Owls?
I did not get a chance to yet.
Oh, it was fun. They did really good. I mean, I don't think it was a ton of silver other than what he gave away, but it was.
Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to join his stream today or check it out. I didn't even know he was doing the 500 subs. Was that today?
Oh, yeah, that's today. It's Sunday. Yeah.
Yep. Didn't even know.
Yeah.
Well.
Because he had I think the cutoff date was yesterday for the, what's it called there? The shout outs or whatever, for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I had a 1 in 12 chance at winning that 5 ounce.
And
I made it to, I think, six or so left, or so, and then I got knocked off.
Oh, he did when your name comes up before it's time, you get kicked out.
Yeah, he did the last one on that one. Everything else I think was probably the other way, but on that one he did last man standing because it was 12. I'm telling you, I was vibrating. I'm like, oh my God, I'm on there still. Just don't type anything. Don't touch that keyboard, because the second you touch the keyboard, I have this thing that I feel like the computer automatically picks up.
Off.
Yep. So I don't touch it. And so I'm like, no one talk to me in my head, you know. And I got to like, I don't know, this was seventh or sixth person, and yeah. And who won it? It was Nancy. No,
So can I give you a tip?
I can't remember who won now.
Can I give you a little tip, a little bit of info?
Yeah.
It did nothing.
The what?
It does nothing when you
Oh,
type.
I don't know, man. I'm telling you. You try it. Maybe do a wheel. I have wheels loaded up. You want me to try it? I can show you what I mean. As soon as we do it, right? And if you start typing, hey, blah, 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 I'm telling you, maybe it doesn't do anything, but every time I've like come really close and lost, it's because someone asked me a question, so I'd answer them. And as soon as I'd answer them, my name was that same one got picked every
That's
time.
just bad luck. That's all.
Dude, I'm sure it probably is, but I don't take any chances. I can't, if my luck's bad enough without any help.
God.
So anything that helps me in that scenario, I know. But
My luck sucks enough. I don't need to make it work.
yeah, I don't need any help with that at all.
Oh man, when you see this coin,
There's a lot of giveaways though, like a bunch of giveaways.
let me ask you: would you rather a dirty coin or a beautiful coin?
It depends. A quarter? Is that what you said?
No, a coin.
Oh yeah, it depends on what it is. There are certain things that, like for instance, Morgan's. It's a hard one for me to decide. On Morgan's, sometimes the age looks good on it. It just, there's something about it that makes everything about it beautiful. And then there's other ones that are in such good shape that having them in really good, shiny, you know, that's better. So it just depends. If it's an older one with some wear, I almost prefer it to have its age on there. If not dirt, though, you know, I'm not talking dirt. I'm talking just toning and stuff. A certain amount of dirt, but not too much. I don't know. I might pick a little, like, see, is that the smallest jar of that stuff they have?
I think so. I think it's just a standard size.
Oh, okay. Because I wouldn't mind like trying it on a few things that I have, but to be honest, I'm hoping the less I look at my stuff, the better. And then all of a sudden I'm going to go through it. I'm going to be like, holy crap, I have 150 ounces. You know what I mean? Because I haven't looked at it for a year and I've just collected stuff. And then I think I'll feel better about getting rid of stuff. Nice. It is. It puts a really nice image. I mean, a really nice, what's it called on there?
Well, it doesn't put anything on there. It takes it.
No,
takes
but
it.
I know
It brings back the shine without doing anything. It just gets rid of that top layer of dirt.
Yeah, I
You know what I mean?
understand,
Like
but I
the
mean, I
fuzz.
just feel like everything I've seen on there, it has like a really nice mirror, not mirror, but like a nice sheen to it.
Well, it doesn't do it to all of them because not all of them have the shine still left.
Right.
Like I'm just trying to pick out the ones that
The
might
ones you're
have
doing are in good shape.
like I want the edge to be white. You know, the whole
Yeah.
edge. If the whole thing's not silver, I don't want it. I'm just going to get rid of it. So like I'm looking for. So like look at these.
Ah, man.
You can see if I tilt it that this second one not as bright as the other ones. That
Yeah.
second one, right? And it's got a little shine underneath there. But like once I brighten that up, that the face of this thing is going to get beautiful, but the
Yeah.
edge of it is still going to be dark. I mean, I'll try and clean up the sides. I hate saying clean, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this one right now so you can see the difference of it. Because the shine is under there. You can still see the cartwheel under there.
I'd be interested in what it does to a coin with none of that on there. Like no goodness to it whatsoever. Does it?
It doesn't do anything.
Nothing.
No, because it's not a
'Cause
polisher.
it's not beautiful underneath. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's been worn down to a nub, it's not going to bring it back.
Right. Oh no, I know that. Yeah, but I mean, No, I meant more like dirty, like, dirty stuff. But at the same time, some bashing into it, but not killing it. Just, I don't know, something that wouldn't have that nice mirrory. Not that it's mirror. I mean, it's just that it's not quite proof, but it's just, I don't know. It's like it almost like it waxes it. I know it doesn't, but that, like, in my head, that's what I picture.
Yeah, it's not, because it's just, you see that's not wax. Wax would just put on top of that. That's
Right.
crud.
Right.
Whatever kind of crud it is, it's just, it's getting rid of that.
Right.
And unfortunately, I've noticed this works only on 40s. It doesn't seem to work on anything else. The 64s doesn't seem to do it. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't seem to help. There's something about whatever they've finished these with works way better on 40s than anything else I've seen.
I'd be interested in how that would work then on other coins. I mean, I know the other night we were looking at a few different coins, but
yeah, pennies, nothing.
The Canadian ones, it did okay, but it didn't do as well on the one that it does on your 50s right there, or your 40s. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's hard saying. Like, it makes me wonder what it would do to, like I said, the couple that I showed you there, the 999s and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the clock must be getting ready to go. What time is it? Yeah, we're still there.
Like. One second. Oh, dropping my camera.
Stop. See what you're doing to me? Oh my God, it's killing me.
Like when I'm drying this off, I can see that my gloves are pretty yellow. Can you hear me?
No, hold on just a second. I'll be able to hear you. I'm sure I can kind of hear you. What were you saying?
I said, when I can tell that it's turning my right hand yellow.
Oh yeah, but that could also be. Do you think that's from
It's
the dirt coming off?
it's from the dirt because I dip it in there and it's clean, and then I flip it over and I move the dirty end to my fingers.
Yep.
And that the stuff that it's taking off is sticking to my gloves. But like this one, although it's in better shape, it still isn't what I would keep. This one will be one of those ones I give away because it's been circulated way too much.
Huh.
So like you can see all the dings and scratches around the fields.
Yep.
So to me, this is not a coin I would want to collect, even though it is nice. I mean, other people may be like, dang, I need that. But for me, I want even better. I want nigh perfect.
Which coin is it? Which one are you talking about?
The one I'm on now?
Yeah, you're talking. It's still a half, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I stepped away. I'm just trying to stir.
Well, that's all right.
Oh my God. What? No. I'm on YouTube Studio.
What is that?
There's like, thousands of songs that aren't copyrighted. But I was trying to do those. Where's my volume? Oh, there it is. Because I didn't want it up. It was like wicked high. I didn't want it up high at all. I wanted it way low.
So it still has. Let's see, it's got the cartwheel.
Hold on, I'm coming. Let me just turn around here. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I see it.
But you can see the little dings and scratches in there. too.
Sure. Yeah, it doesn't have. You're right. It doesn't have that the mirrory
So look at
like
the
the
front.
other ones.
The front is the same way.
Yeah.
You can see like there around the letters, there's less dings, but they're still dinged up. I mean, it's shiny, but you can see when I do that. See all those dings?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
that the big difference, I guess. Yeah, see, I guess the coins that we were looking at that you were showing me, I was like going on that, and I didn't realize I should have thought about that. The ones you were doing are already in really good shape, you know.
like here's the difference.
Yeah, it's like two different coins.
You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
it is two different. But that's the difference. I'm like, dang, that's nice, but those are far nicer.
Right.
So that's what I'm looking for. This guy's printing out pretty cool.
Nice. Can you hear that music?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's very
Okay, I wasn't-
light. But yeah, I can hear it.
I,
mean,
I tried to do it light just in case. I wasn't sure what kind of music you even listened to. But that audio library on YouTube Studio has tons of stuff.
I listen to all kinds of music. I don't really have a genre. I listen to anything that sounds good. It gives you a nice beat to kind of want to,
Right. I
pop
think
back and forth a little bit.
you can just set it just to play, I feel like. But
So, like, before I get going on this one, so here's my coin. There, a really nice clean edge,
oops, hold on.
very bright. See this edge?
Yep.
Back's in really good shape too. This one should shine up really nice. Hi, Mr. Kennedy. Hello, Mr. Kennedy. Fell off the bench. Put on the best duds tonight. Can you see me do it? No.
I will be able to in just a second. There you go.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't sticking my fingers down there. But like the face of this one is just gorgeous, gorgeous. I don't know if you can see that yet, but yeah, you can't see it because you're not looking.
I'm coming. All right.
Hold on, I'm into the edges here. Hold on, Cash App Money Maniacs. I think that is.
What?
I think that it's somebody. It says Cash App Money.
Oh, I can't see who it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Money Maniacs. What's happening?
How you doing?
I am fabulous. How about yourself?
Oh, doing fine. Yeah, I figure everybody knows the Cash App Money by this point.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh,
How are you tonight?
doing pretty good. I mean, my leg is killing me, and I'm not here to bring anybody down on it, so we'll just go with that.
Well, I'm
Until
sorry
I
to
get
leave you for sure.
until I get my back surgery, that's just my life.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately. I mean, I've already had one back surgery, but I'm on the verge of another one, and I'm so far, I don't know how they come up with this number, but apparently I am 75% paralyzed. So,
No kidding.
yeah.
Wow.
There's a difference there.
I had a neck injury, but I mean, I still am screwed up, but not. They don't consider me anything, unfortunately.
Well, this just happened again a little over a month ago, and all I did was bend over to grab the trash bag out of the trash can.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Just pop. Or
And there it went. And here I sit.
wow.
Wait, what's going on? What did I miss?
Oh, if you guys know any of my history, that's on my videos of my from about 2 years ago. I was paralyzed, and I got a whole video thing about it, and actually Road to Recovery, the whole thing, and people did benefit auctions for me. It was really sweet. The whole thing came together. I'm back to where I'm about 75% paralyzed, and I'm in excruciating pain all the time now. Because I went to go do the husbandly thing and the trash and go to grab the trash bag and pull it out, go whoop and pop, and there goes my L3 back into my spinal cord and my sciatic nerve.
Oh my gosh.
That sucks.
And so now we're dealing with insurance companies because I just saw my surgeon last Friday, and we're dealing with insurance now because they've got to approve me to go get an MRI. But the problem is I cannot lay flat. So it has to be a somewhat of a standing or a sitting MRI if we have those where I'm at, or they have to do an anesthesia.
Yeah.
For me to get that. But once I get the MRI and the doctor and the surgeon gets the results, he has no problem doing the surgery right away. It's just getting the MRI. So hopefully not too much longer. So when I'm running, flea markets and stuff like that for everybody, I know exactly what Big T and everything goes through, and sitting there in pain. And I'm not a fan of, obviously, of cleaning any coins, but I do like the way that they shine after you're done with them.
Well,
Now,
see,
when it's like the stuff that you're doing, like 40% or stuff like that, like whatever.
That's how. Well, this is one because they're 40s, and two, these came from an old lady that brought them into the bank the other day, and these are so nice. I'm like, I want the nicest ones in my collection for my own self. So these are for me. This
Right, and at the end of the day, it's 40% silver. So
Yeah.
I mean, to me, and I don't know if Partridge or Eagle, if you guys think this way, but to me, 40% silvers, 90% silvers, unless they're key dates, which 40% aren't. To me, that's just a bullion coin at the end of the day.
Right.
So to me, you clean bullion all day. So hey, feel free to clean your 40%.
I haven't started collecting a lot of that yet.
See,
So for me,
I like that I'm brightening the coin.
Mhm. Whatever makes you sleep better at night.
Oh, it makes me sleep like a baby.
No, but I mean, and see, that's a big thing in the
Yeah.
in the coin community. Like, clean bullion all day, but don't clean coins. Oh, I'm sorry. If you own the coin, it's your stinking coin. Do what you want with it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing that. Obviously, I'm going to know it's clean if you try to sell it to me. Like, hey, this is a really cool, and it should grade out it. No, it's not. You see all the brushstrokes in it?
Well,
You
for
know.
me,
I mean, as long as he's not trying to send in those 40%ers into a grading company to get.
Oh, you
them
know
to-
what?
Yeah.
that's the thing.
That's where.
As long
hold
as
on,
he's
hold
not
on.
cleaning them and selling them, then to me, I don't care what you do with your own coins. But if you're trying to sell it to me and then say no, it's never been cleaned, but it has, and then I go to send it out, spend the $20, you go to get it sent
I
out,
tell you
found
what,
out it's
I
been
tell you
cleaned. That would the only be
I tell you what, I'm gonna send one of these puppies out,
just
and
to see.
I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to see what it'll come back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a video just like Rob Fine's Treasure did. He brightened a coin with this and sent it out. Came back with a grade.
I'd love to see it. Yep.
So that to me tells me that they didn't consider it cleaned because it didn't remove the finish that's on here. Which that's why I've noticed. I've tried really bad coins with this stuff. It doesn't dissolve anything. It's literally taking off the dust buildup. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
this is not, I mean, it's not dark. I've seen darker, but it does not do anything to destroy the finish of the coin. And that's what I like about it, is that they flat out put in there brightener, not cleaner. Plus it says, where is it? Does not give your coin that dipped look, whatever that means. And it contains no acid. And that's where a lot of cleaning solvents have acid in them. and it literally ruins the finish because it's literally eating away at the coin.
And one thing, and I don't like the coinies at all, but you can walk into a lot of different LCSs, even not in your town. And what's the one thing they're going to have? They're going to tell you we don't want a clean coin at all. But what's the one thing they're going to have on their show? They're going to have a case of that coin. He's just sitting there to sell to you all day long.
Right.
You're going to sell the stuff, but you don't want the coins back when it's in. Now, to me, that's just a contradiction of all sorts of.
Well,
anyway.
that's just because when you go back to give them a clean coin, they don't want to give you as much as it's worth.
Yeah, well,
and then they hit you on the way out with it too. You know what I mean? Like,
I know
we
it's a
just paid you
marketing thing, and I
30%
get
of
it.
what market value was. Why don't you buy a case of this too?
And that's where I think that's funny because, like, they can sell it to you, but they don't want you to bring back a clean
Right.
coin. The thing that I haven't done the back yet. But
Here's Robert Rao.
Yeah, either that or we'll sell this to you, but sell the clean coins to a different store.
Right.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Hi, Copper Owl.
Did you see his Money Maniacs? Did you see his stream today? His Copper Owl stream today?
I did not. I was over at the tees at the flea market.
Oh man, unreal! Great stream.
all right, now here, money. Tell me, because I'm struggling here.
Okay.
Wait till it focuses my camera.
Yes, it's a Kennedy. No, I'm kidding. What?
Now, tell me where you see like brush strokes. I don't see them. I see little dings from it being circulated. Unfortunately, my camera doesn't like the shine. It's just too nice. There's copper. But you know what I mean? I see dings from the little edges of coin,
Right.
bag chatter, whatever you want to call it. But like looking at it with my eye is not the same as like I can look at it like that, straight at the shine, and it's not blinding my eyeballs. But the camera just can't handle it. It's like I haven't done the back yet, but like the back is okay. Hold on.
So you don't need to do the back.
You say that now, but watch when I'm done. Get a nice good eye full of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now you're gonna eat those words here soon.
Oh geez, here we go.
What are we printing?
Oh, we're printing another little dragon. I printed this one out a minute ago. I'm just printing stuff to give. Hold on, let me get my finger there. This man here, his fix.
Uh-huh.
That guy right there. So I printed.
It's like
this
I don't
out
even care what I'm
now.
printing. I'm just throwing stuff in so that you're good.
Giving him the rubber glove treatment, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, this stuff it makes my fingers feel soft.
Yeah.
This one's a different version of something thin like this.
That's
I was
pretty
thinking,
cool.
these are fun for giveaways.
Yeah.
They're
I got all excited. Thought he was giving his other dragon away.
He was thinking this.
Oh man, I love those.
I tell you what, if we can get to 50 likes tonight,
Oh
I'll
god,
give one of these away. 50 likes.
it's not gonna happen tonight.
Well, it can. I don't know.
I
how
don't
long
think
it'll
I
be
have
on
50
here.
friends up at 11:41.
Huh?
I don't even think I have
There.
50 friends up at 11:41.
Well, I mean,
There, you got 8.
What'd you say? 8?
I was number 8.
Oh, there you go.
when we get to 50, I'll give one of them away. Heck with it.
You mean like to me? Because if you're giving it away to me, I might be able to, come up with 42 more channels.
That's I was gonna say that's a lot of new channels even between Partridge and me to create.
I talked to these
You know
people.
what? You know what? I tell you what.
3 and 4 channels, and I'm
Partridge-
like, I have 1. I can barely keep up with that.
Yeah.
Partridge, I tell you what. If you can get 42 more people or whatever in here to hit the like button, it's all yours.
No, I mean I was gonna create 42 more channels, and then and like them that many more times is what I was gonna do. But
If you do that, I'll give you one. How's that?
All right, I'll do that. I don't even know if I
PFP1,
can do that.
PFP2, PFP3, PFP4.
Partridge Family Prospecting, Partridge Family Collecting, Partridge Family Games, Partridge Family Camping,
Family.
Partridge Family
Family.
Dinner.
The Partridge Family collecting.
Got Partridge Family hoarding.
I bet if we played this same game, the same bet, with a little notice, you would be very surprised how many people I could pull into someplace.
I
tell you
can't
what.
wait to see Partridge Family printing.
Mm-hmm. I hope so, man. Because honestly, it would only be one ask. Honestly, right now, the only thing I can think of is getting my butt in the river. That's like my brain right now is kicked into it's. I just can't even think of anything but the river right now. You guys I caught up with you in the winter when my brain is lost. I can't do a lot of gold stuff. I'm playing with, maybe silver or watching. And then this year I couldn't afford silver, so I was watching 3D prints, But right now it's like I'm itching to get in. I want to get my dredge going. I want to see the suction underwater. I can't wait. But I saw I won. What did I win today? It was a quarter.
How's that for?
It doesn't matter. You don't have to look it up right now.
No.
Or a dime or something. Maybe it was I don't remember. It wasn't anything huge.
Here's how crazy today was. You missed this, American Eagle Hoarder.
Oh, you had a great. You had a
unless you were just lurking.
No, I didn't get a chance. I was out. First, I had my son over here. He needed to make some extra cash. So
these are all the giveaways.
Well, just go F me, right?
Pretty much that's what that meant right there.
I decided to give stuff away really fast too, so that was really nice.
And what's messed up, even worse on that, is he has my phone number. So he could have texted me, "Hey, are you in stream?" And he never did it.
Oh my God, yeah, but
hey,
he had like 75 people on there, man.
Yeah, doesn't matter. He could have hit me up.
He had a kid eating his ear. He had some little owl chick eating his ear, and then boxes on his head.
I watched some of the back.
I would have been spinning.
And she was messing with his hat and just distracting him left and right.
Oh yeah, I would have been. I'm telling Megan, I'm like, you know me, I love kids, I love my kids, but I'm like, I would be so freaked out about so many people that not freaked out, but I'd be so like, I can't see what I'm doing. I need to get bigger screens. I'll be trying to look at it right here. That anybody in my ear I'd be lost. So you did awesome. I just told her, I'm like, he's doing so much better than me right now. If I had to do that,
that's the ability to raise 4 kids and tune 3 of them out.
there you go.
I know I go to the gym and everything, but you are a stronger man than I.
Yeah. It was cool though. It was a great stream.
Yeah, it was pretty
Sorry
good.
I missed it, but I had my son over here trying to make some back money. He's a little behind in debt, so I told him I'd help him make some money off of painting my garage.
Oh, there you go.
Since my neighbor with the fence wants to try and screw me by calling the city inspectors on me, and what she doesn't realize is, that might be getting me like to have to do these things, but I was going to do them anyway. But now it's pushing me to where I cannot get that fence I was going to get even longer. So on her, she doesn't.
So would have worked with you, but too late.
And it's dumb stuff like the garage that they complained about in the letter, the paint. I'm like, I plan on tearing down the garage anyway. So it was all dumb stuff. Your ladder's standing. You have a standing ladder. Can't have that. Okay, how do you climb a ladder?
This is the same lady complaining about the fence?
Yeah.
What? Who the
she
hell
called
made
the city on me. She called the
who
city
died
on me.
Who died and made her the enforcer of anything?
She didn't enforce anything. She just called the city inspector and said, "Hey, this guy behind me has all this firewood and whatnot in the way, and it looks like trash and blah blah blah." Whatever. I got up there today and I'm like, you know what? One, it's been winter, so I don't really do crap in my yard during the winter. But today was a beautiful day. I hopped on the mower, I jammed out, and I was dancing on my mower the whole time. Just every time I was facing her house, I was just like, like
Oh
you
yeah.
can just shove it up your butt because I don't care. My yard's always looking nice. Except for in the winter, it's covered in crap. But yeah, but she don't realize that's just gonna like when they come knocking on my door to get me to sign the paper to have the fence put up when the 2 foot off. I'm gonna say no, it's an eyesore. I don't want to see it. So no, I'm not signing it.
Yep. Oh, you gotta love a Karen.
Yeah, no joke. I went through a phase of watching those for a while. On it just made me laugh, and then I started feeling bad.
Yeah,
These
because they're
people
real
that were
people.
dealing with it, and I didn't realize how real it was. And honestly, what got me started on those was the fence ones. I thought to myself, if someone came to me and was bitching about 6 inches worth of land, would it really be worth going through the crap? But then I start seeing the crap they do, and what and I was like, oh my god, I couldn't believe it. Like, and then so when he started getting into it, I'm thinking, oh man,
Yeah. Well,
it's too bad.
it's too bad that's the 6 incher she's worried about. It's probably
No,
the
no,
other
no.
that's
It's
causing
2
her to go
feet.
crazy.
Yeah,
2 feet.
right.
It's 2 foot. It's literally from my fence is just okay. So like, this is
Well,
the
she's
property
claiming 2
line.
foot. She's bragging.
This is the property line, right?
Yeah.
We'll say right
Yeah.
at the corner of the word American Eagle Hoarder. So follow the line of the words here, and that's the property line. This is her side. This is my side. My fence is literally like this.
Mhm.
So it's just inside the property line by like 2 inches, which means she will have to put her fence 2 foot off of my fence this way. So she can't, she wanted to go from the property line, take out my fence, and go a foot in. That way, if I ever put a fence in, it would be a foot in this side from the property line, which would make sense. We each lose a foot.
She has no right to do that.
No, but just out of fairness, we would both lose a foot equally off the property line if I did that with her. But I'm like, well, why would I do that? Because my fence is already there and it's been there since 55.
I was going
I
to
don't
say,
know.
wasn't it there since the 50s?
Not April 7th, 1955.
Ooh. So it just turned a year older.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling. So you,
Happy birthday.
thank you.
Oh, when was your birthday?
In about an hour and 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
In about?
Yep.
Oh, snap.
You've actually only got 11 minutes here, and you're
Actually-
already older here in about 11 minutes.
Actually, for me here, it's in about an hour. It's in about 13 hours and 46 minutes to be exact.
Oh,
Because at 12:36 every year, I get a freaking phone call.
from your mom?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You ever watched Big Bang Theory?
Not really. My mom used to do the thing that Billy Crystal did on his was it City Slickers? 42 years ago today, your
Yep.
father drove to the hospital with a blah 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 70 miles an hour.
Yep.
That's what my mom does.
I
Up until
know
this year.
that
This was
feeling.
the first year she didn't.
This one, see all those scratch marks from the coin being in circulation?
Yeah.
It still has the shine, but you can tell it's been circulated very heavy. Whereas one of these, it's just, you can tell the difference there. I want to keep these type, not this.
Mhm.
But until I find enough of the other ones, I'll keep this because the edge is so
Yeah.
clean. I like the very clean edges where they look like 90s pretty much all the time versus the 40 looking, like, look at this one.
Oh, hey, hello, how are you? It's just all of a sudden saw
Hey!
him a bunch of times. How's it going? 42 times, he says.
42 times.
Hello, K. Titus.
Yeah.
This one's going to have the same stuff going on. The back's going to look amazing.
Ken.
What's happening, Ken?
One of these days I got to do I don't even know how I would do a shout out to him. I mean, he's just got so many good shout outs out there that it's like, how do you even compare to that? I'm going to figure out a way to do it. Don't get me wrong. It'll happen. But I felt bad because yours is the first one I've done in so long.
Who's?
I used to do some really cool ones. If you go back in my videos and watch some of the old ones I did, I did them themed. So like I would ask somebody what's their favorite movie. One of them was like Days of Thunder. So I taped myself in my truck and a helmet on, having the movie going right here, and I'm shaking the thing just right. So it looks like I'm inside a race car. And I'm like playing that part where he does the thing, and then at the end I'm like, I say whatever, and then I get out of the truck and I open up my mailbox, and there's smoke rolling out of my mailbox because I blew vape in there, and then opened it up and it just rolled out. I used to get into it. I used to do all sorts of different ones. I'm just out of practice. Yours was the first one I've done like that in a while. So I got to get back into it.
All good, man. It's all good.
I felt like, well, I at least I said it, everything, but creatively wise,
Grandpa Hoarder?
I should have been a little better about it, but we'll do other ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I got the guy over on Tupac's channel that he didn't get one done in time. He says, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to still do one. And I was like, okay, good. We'll just call you in on the way too early 750 drive.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That's the next time I'll do a big celebratory stream.
Your daughter was funny. How come we got to wait till 750? Because I like some time in between my celebrations.
Because I'm at 60 something today. I mean,
yeah.
That one good push, and I'm at 600 next week. So, it's been crazy.
I know some of my guys.
Drink the water at night.
It takes them a few days to watch it.
Yep,
and
they
already got a few that commented on there.
Yep.
That said, hey, we went and subbed him. But usually it takes a few days for people to kind of catch up with mine. So my guess is you'll see it a little bit over
I think
time.
I saw 2 or 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then
that birdie.
That's before or after cleaning?
That's after brightening.
Oh yeah, brightening. I mean.
Brightening. Brightening.
Cash Money still with us? You still with us, Cash Money?
Money Maniac
still there, hopefully.
Money Maniac. I'm sorry, Money Maniac.
Who did you say? Cash Money?
Well, you know what? I read Cash.
It's because of the Cash App.
I saw Cash from Cash App and said it the wrong one. Sorry.
Cash Money now to the from the 99 to the 2000.
There you go.
It had been so long since he had spoken, I forgot who he was. That's all.
Yeah. Sorry, man, Money Maniac. Didn't mean to take over.
No, you're good. I run my mouth so much on trade day and flea market that it's kind of nice to.
I wanted to get on trade day and I totally missed out because I was farting around with my son in the stupid garage.
Do you do it over on ECs?
Yeah, I and then sometimes when he has to take his son, I'll host a trade day or something. But
cool.
But I host midweek flea market starting next Sunday night. I will, after the teas are done with flea market, I'll be doing the after hours flea market. Now, that starts next Sunday. So many different platforms to buy and sell on.
When you do the flea market, is it all still coins and stuff, or are you?
Nope, it's anything. It's anything as long as it's legal.
Okay, good. So here's the next question: how do you ship bigger items? How do you ship bigger items? Like
that is between the buyer and the seller, how they want to take care of it. Some people will do actual shipping. Some people will do, even though it's a bigger item, they will do a flat rate price, or like a large flat rate price, and then they'll take care of whatever it is on top of that.
If you guys ever do bigger items like a trunk or lamps?
I've had people do not on mine, but on Mama T's flea market. I've seen tools, I've seen lamps, I've seen trunks, but they were smaller ones, stuff that's
I'm talking 1800s steamer trunks. Like
you're talking like a Wells Fargo strong box at that point.
Well, or they're wooden. They're really old. They're wooden with the that's easy enough to sell. It's just I just don't know
not easy enough to pay for the shipping.
Yeah, that was my problem. It's the same with prospecting stuff. I've had people want to buy some of my old prospecting equipment, but in order for me to ship it, it was going to cost more than it was worth. Like literally, it was going to cost me $600 to ship it to Utah, and I'm like, I could have put it in a
almost
3x3x3 box.
you would almost have to do that at like a, because I'm getting ready to sell. I'm not on my channel, so I'll call it a pew pew show.
Yep.
But in 2 weeks, on the 22nd is our setup date with my with our promoter, and then the show is the 23rd and 24th. And
Yep.
I am the only within a 200-mile radius of me, which is shocking because Vegas is only 100 miles away from me.
Yep.
I'm the only silver coin and currency dealer that is in these shows
Wow.
because they like me that much, and they're like, the only other one I have competition with is the promoter's husband.
Yeah.
Because he has a whole bunch of just gold and silver that he's just selling. He's like, and he has a certain price on them, and he'll flat tell you, you'll go to a stable. He's like, these are my prices. They're not negotiable, and it does not bother me if you don't buy any.
Yep.
Because I've had them since, I mean, he's in his 70s. I've had these things. I've had them for over 40 years. So when I say he has 1 ounce bars, he has the antique 1 ounce bars. He
Yeah,
has the
yeah.
collectible stuff.
Right.
You know, silver. He doesn't have this brand new modern like kookaburra stuff. Now he would have
you don't need
some
it if you got the old stuff.
yeah, I mean he
I'd much
he
rather have
has
the old
some
stuff.
of that stuff, but only through like if someone's trading him or selling
Yeah.
it to him, blah blah blah. But you can
I
tell
just
it's just
wondered
his
because I've
stuff.
been wanting to get into selling my stuff. Just like I literally have a storage unit full
Yeah.
of stuff that I've been dragging around with me. Well, we're having to downsize constantly, and I'm like, why? I'm I've got so much stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Last Wednesday we
clock
actually
over
held
17 years clock. It cost me $96 to ship the clock.
last
like-
Wednesday, sorry to interrupt, but last Wednesday we actually held about 50 people in the room.
Woo!
And a lot of those weren't even my regulars because my regulars
Wow.
weren't there. And
Count
my
the
regulars
points.
were there. I'm getting close to what Mama T and Big T are holding already. And I've been going strong with it for 2 weeks being back because I had so many issues going on. But like I said, Sunday evening. So like right now, I would just be getting done with the late night flea market right now.
Yep.
And then on Wednesdays, we have the midweek flea market. Now I do 2 p.m. is when I start. 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern is when I start, and I will run for 6 hours, but I have been known to run 7 or 8 hours. If people still keep coming in and they haven't sold yet, I will stay and let them sell.
Sure,
So everybody gets a turn. So
it's awesome.
Partridge.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how many times I was holding my breath taking this one off?
I
That
bet.
right there is so weak.
Yeah.
And then this back one here.
How
this
thin
one-
is it?
These little one. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This is about. I want to say this is the same.
oh
Yeah.
wow.
That is the same as this. That's the only way I can print them where it doesn't take forever them to print. But look at that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me set it down here.
What's cool is if you actually glued a magnet onto that bad boy,
Hold
$5.
on.
$5 all day long.
We ain't done yet. We are not done yet, sir.
I think people are going to really like the other dragons too, but I think it's a matter of, you got to have the money. When you want something like $35, $45 or something, you got to, it all matters when people's paydays are and when they have to spend that month. And,
Hold on 1 second. Let me.
or at least with me, it does.
Well, that's not working. Hold on.
But yeah, feel free to come in and sell some of your stuff. I got people that are cleaning out storages that they have. They're like,
Yeah.
I'm just going. People sell DVDs. People sell.
Better like
Yeah.
this.
People selling CDs.
I've got all sorts of stuff, but I was thinking more like some of my bigger antiques. I was just wondering if there was a trick on shipping.
Unfortunately, not. I wish there was.
I wish I had more. I'm in New Hampshire,
Yeah,
and
you're,
I just do not have very many people around me, is what it comes down to. And I would travel the 50, 100 miles, if need be to go deliver something, as long as we were to split the price or do whatever in fuel. I wouldn't. It's not the time so much that would bug me. It'd be a matter of me having the fuel to drive down, and or to figure something out, But I don't know. I know if you're buying a $200 item that's worth $200, and then you got to spend $150 in shipping, no one's going to want to. There's no point. I might as well keep it.
Right, and
Which one of these do you like better?
What's that?
Which one is better?
Oh,
I personally like the bigger better.
boy, it's a tough one.
But that's only because it's not so really brittle.
I can't make out anything you're saying right now. Say it again.
I said I like the bigger one only because it's not so frail and brittle.
It actually is pretty brittle, only because of the top part of it, though.
Well, I mean, because versus the tongue,
Oh, because it doesn't have as many thin, tiny points.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one actually, look, the whole head is like barely on there. It's on.
It's on my one little speck.
Yeah. So either way you go,
I think though, if you were to
kind of
print
like,
that one, you could print that one and just put a little tab in between the top section.
yeah. I mean, I could definitely change them up so that they.
Yeah. With all the scale detail and everything else that goes with it, those would make a couple pretty awesome tattoos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, that's where that kind of came from. It just
gotcha.
it's that's why I like them so much because I have it.
What can I say?
What's that?
Well, I said, what can I say? I was like, yeah, that'd make a great tattoo. Yeah, like that one.
What would be cool is if you could do tattoos like that glow in the dark. They must be able to at this point.
You can
3D tattoos.
Yeah. Hey, great Scott, how's it going?
Great, Scott.
Hey, payment.
Here's one I definitely want to try. This one.
Hey, great Scott.
This one is very foggy. Very
Still have
white.
my crystal silver. I still have never seen crystal silver except for at his place, but I miss his shows. I miss going there and hanging out there too. I used to hang out there. It was like 3:00 in the morning. I hang out till 6 in the morning. I'm like tipping over, but he was another one. I had a lot of fun hanging out on his channel, just kind of chilling. I think it was he's really relaxed when he's talking, and so I'd just be like,
Before I get into this, is there any designs? Before I get into this, is there any other designs I should look at printing?
So, all right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on before I forget, because you can both have things on this. You use Streamlab, Matt, right? So you're able to do OBS and have pretty much make up
Great
your
Scott
own.
is checking my.
When you're able to do your own stuff, whereas StreamYard's kind of has its setting, it sets. And then I just noticed on here Nightbot doing that thing. Here's what I want. I would love. I don't need an entire big giant setup, although the OBS things really looks cool, and I'd really love to figure that out. I don't know if I have the computer that would do it. I should, but I'm not sure. But I think that what I'd really love is for people to be able to go email and have it, but not just that, but people's channels is the big one. I would love for people to go, what's my name? And whoever does that automatically they can push their own channel anytime they want. It's anybody on my channel. People want to go, I want to, they all know me, and they do it. I have never gotten into the programming end of doing all these things. And when I've talked to a few people about it, they act like it's such a big deal. It'll take months to do. And I'm thinking, well, I don't have months to bug people and shit,
Right.
Great, Scott.
Right.
Try that again with the payment.
No, when I look on it doesn't look that hard.
Yeah, I'm looking at Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a little more of the canned, ready to plug and play type stuff.
Right, this is me.
You piece things together with a lot of assistance, but then it's kind of configured to what they want to provide.
Okay.
Whereas OBS Studio, there's some of that, but it's actually a lot more wide open. And I started off doing that on an old computer,
Okay.
and I couldn't get certain things to run, so I installed Streamlabs and got more of what I was looking for quicker, and I just kind of never got back to OBS to try and figure out there.
Okay.
I think I would rather do OBS Studio, but you know, if it turns into, hey, I'd like to have some people talking with me, kind of like last night.
Well,
Was it last night?
can
or
you
Friday
not
night?
have people on OBS? That was my next question.
I think you can. I haven't figured it out.
Okay, so I do run OBS when I
Okay.
run mine, but I do run StreamYard. There is a couple of things that some people will tell you. Some people will. This is a kind of an argument, but if you run Streamlab OBS and you run it full bells and whistles, say Rob Finds Treasures or Big Flip, the way they run, you see the zombies walking across and blah, blah, blah. You run it full blown. A minimum of 2 to 3 monitors, a minimum of an i5 computer. The reason I say that is because if you try to do it with an i3, some of the stuff, depending on what video card you have in your thing, will overheat. It can shut down streams. It can shut down and fry motherboards, or not motherboards, but your processors and stuff. So OBS, OBS Studio, I can run on StreamYard, my OBS. That's how, when I'm doing my midweek flea market, when I'm presenting myself, you see me, and another camera. I'm still running 3 cameras, even though I'm on StreamYard. And it's a lot simpler. I could do a private stream with you if you were to set it up. Do not do it on a laptop. Make sure it's on a desktop.
But that was my next question. I only have a laptop. So.
Yeah, then don't do OBS or Streamlabs.
I have a Ryzen, like a Ryzen 5, and Radeon graphics.
Time out.
AMD.
This is just for Great Scott. Try it again with either pay or payment. Thank you. Go. Continue on.
Sorry.
So even though it is a laptop,
yep.
Your video card and everything in it won't sustain it, especially if you run a 3 or 4 hour stream.
Okay.
It'll start getting you will not notice anything wrong with anything for the first month. It'll be okay, but after about a month of doing it, you're going to start seeing your computer start bogging itself down, things of that nature. Unless you're running like some sort of like an Alienware, oh my gosh, $3,000 laptop, but
I don't
into a whole bunch of other stuff.
I don't have that, but I do run like StreamYard. I run StreamYard 10 hours at a time sometimes.
Yeah, so
I've never had an issue with that.
I don't run Streamlabs only because I am on a desktop. I'm only running one monitor. It's a 40-inch TV is what I use. And I'm running an i3 until I can upgrade to an i7 that I want. See how he's running dual monitors?
Yeah.
That's what that kind of computer, that setup, that's what you want. See, that's a nice gaming computer setup.
Maybe over there? That was what I was running. Now I'm running this. But yeah, these are 27-inch monitors, and they're curved. Curved is the way to go, definitely, all day long.
Especially if you run multiple monitors, yes.
Great Scott, you do it. I'm driving.
I don't want to test them. You were there coming in here. Somebody test out exclamation point pay or payment. All one word. It's to test Nightbot to see what it says. If it says what I want it to, then you guys are going to laugh.
It's like I'm over here typing. I'm not even in. I'm in StreamYard, so I can't even type anything in there anyway.
There you go.
I need to.
What? What does that even mean? You piece of shit. Let me delete that out of there. Like, how about this? What the piece of garbage? No.
So many maniacs, you're saying Streamlabs on a laptop is not a good idea?
Streamlabs on a laptop should not ever be a thing.
Try it again.
OBS Studio is the way to go if you're running smaller than an i5, if you're not running dual monitors, and if you're running a laptop, go OBS. But
come on, Nightbot, wake up.
I can walk anybody through OBS, and it's really good if you're the one that's got a scope, multiple cameras, and you're trying to see certain things all at one time. I can walk someone through it in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's really
Oh,
easy.
really? Okay.
I was going to say I'd originally set up OBS and it was on an old. I mean, old. It's surprising I made it till November. February to November on this
There it is.
computer, because then it started to really not be able to get a solid.
Oh, hang
signal.
on, my mother-in-law just got here. Sorry.
Do you see it?
Yeah, give me all
My
your money.
mother-in-law.
Give me all your money. Come on.
But no, I upgraded to what was it, a Dell G15 or something like that in November, December timeframe, and been going ever since on that. And it's handling Streamlabs pretty good, but I do have a secondary monitor which I'm looking at right here with the camera on top and multiple cameras and a scope and all that. But it's doing okay. What I don't know is it just killing everything inside, and it doesn't seem.
It is slowly. If you're not running at least an i5 with a nice video card.
Yeah, it's
Well, that was a
it's
face
at least an
reveal.
i5.
But
Yeah,
I was going to say, mine's not even an i anything. If mine's a Dell, but mine's a Ryzen.
It's you can say it. It's just
So, like, what's the difference between
And-
the i5 and a Ryzen 5?
well, what I'm saying is,
manufacturer.
anytime you're thinking anything streaming, live, gaming, you want Intel. If you're doing more,
that is not true. That is not. No,
Sir.
don't even come into my stream with that garbage. No.
Well, you go ahead and keep playing with your AMD, and you let me know how many you're buying.
Well,
throughout
see,
the
this
year.
is my dad. My dad
Hey.
got me this computer for Christmas, and I'm like, he said,
That's-
"Well, I
that's
do
an
a lot of
AMD.
streaming, but
That's an AMD, and these are because I wanted to build them. I didn't have to. I wanted to. I still have all my old computers from 10 years ago, and they all still game. The only thing I've ever had to upgrade was the video cards because the games.
I was going to say that you must have the oh my gosh video cards in them,
Can you
And
not
that's
see the
what
size of this sucker?
and that's what is saving your AMD.
No, it is
Because-
not.
Because what I was going to say is when you're streaming or live, that's what Intel was mostly made for. AMD was mostly made for word processing,
would've known
PowerPoint, Excel, stuff like that on a larger scale, like an industrial scale. That's what the AMD was made for. Now, with the new AMD stuff they have up and coming and what they have just recently out, it is now argumentative that AMD is worth, for the living and everything like that. I'm just saying that's originally how they were built.
Yeah.
Now, what you use is up to you. Me personally, I like both. I wish I had a computer that, if I was over here doing all my inventory and paperwork on, I would want AMD. If I was over here live streaming, I would want, honestly, an i9. Because I would want the i9, three monitors, 6 cameras. I'd want that setup, but
right,
I'm not that kind of money.
right.
Yeah, I'm running an i7 on this one. It's a 11th generation Intel Core.
Yeah,
i7.
see, that's a nice, decent one.
Let me say something real quick because Partridge says, and yes, I'm pointing at you. Partridge asks, "What's the difference between i5 and Ryzen 5?" There's a huge difference. One, i5 has many different options within that series. Same with Ryzen 5. There's actually 3 different series. There 1000 series, 2000 series, 3000 series, and now there's 4 and 5.
I'm
All the way up
5,000
like,
series.
Um,
Mine's a 5,000 series.
Okay, so then yours is the 5th version of basically the 5th version of the Ryzen 5.
Yeah.
So like I have in the computer in my living room, actually in an old computer now, it's a Ryzen 3 1300X, but that was like the very first generation of the Ryzen chips.
Yeah.
So they came out with the 1000,
Yeah.
1000, 1100, 1200, whatever. And then came out the 2000 series, which was just a little bit better. And then 3000, which was even better.
Yeah.
Like the one I'm working on now is just a Ryzen 3000 series. It's a 3700X, which is it's just like a budget CPU.
Yeah.
But it does way more than I need it to because I only do streaming and my video games. I don't render graphics like video rendering. Like I'm not trying to make a movie. So I'm not trying to
I do
render.
all that on my phone.
Well,
All my videos and stuff that I do, like
no,
you know,
not video editing like that, not like
Oh.
splicing in video segments. I'm talking about rendering CGI.
okay,
Like rendering graphics is not the same as showing graphics.
right.
Intel is and Mac are meant for video rendering,
Yeah.
or CGI rendering. AMD was never designed for that. Although they do
Right.
have like the Threadripper, which
Yeah.
will do that stuff just fine.
Yeah,
But that's for businesses more so. I mean, you see
Right.
a lot. You might see channels where they put those huge. I mean, the chip's like this big. It's a
Yeah.
Threadripper 4900X or 3900X. It's like $1,000, $2,000 processor.
oh wow,
But I'm not going to get. I'd love to have one just for the bragging rights, but I would never use the full potential of it
right.
because I'm not working for freaking Pixar or LucasArts or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
If I was, then I would need something like that. But as far as like Intel has more threads, which is better for multi-processing things with the computer, with the CPU.
Yeah.
But when you're talking about needing graphics power, the video card does all that.
Oh.
So like gaming, graphics card. There are games where it needs more processor, but Intel's overkill for gaming. It really is. You don't need it for gaming. You need your graphics card to do all the work. I'd have to look it up which games require the processor to be so high. Otherwise, you're bottlenecked by your processor versus the graphics card. I think not CSGO, open world games where you have like miles of open world, like what's a good one? Grand Theft Auto is not big enough, but a big open world like that, where if you zoomed out, if you flew up in the air and you wanted to see the entire map, that's where the processor needs to fill all the information to the graphics card. And if it can't do it fast enough, the graphics card will sit there waiting for the information. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But most games today, you're down on the ground. If you are up in the air, you're not up that far to where you're looking at the entire. They fog out the draw distance is pretty close to you. They fog out
Right.
the rest
Yeah.
to keep it within the constraints of what the computer should be able to handle.
I just kind of was wondering what I could do with mine. Like, you know, I mean, when I look up Radeon Graphics, AMD, it talks about it's a brand of computer product. Hold on. Is it good for gaming? Designed with a 1080p gaming in mind, the AMD Radeon is plenty powerful for gamers on a budget.
Right there. That's the key. On a budget. So no. On a budget means you're barely going to get to be able to game with it.
Oh.
You like on a budget.
I don't need the game. It was more for what I do on what you guys do. You know, what I do, like I just wanted,
like when I'm looking at you, you're fluid as hell. Now, like that image, the what do you call it? The background stuff.
Yeah, I don't have a green screen or anything either.
That's not.
I should be using a green screen.
I don't know why yours blurps like that. It might be your camera. It might be the actual program that runs it from StreamYard. That will suck up resources in your computer to do that.
Yeah.
Somebody was on here. Oh, it was it Brian?
It's just a picture, basically. It's just a picture.
Yeah, it's a background picture, but it's cutting you out.
Right, but what's funny is if I do that same one on my Chromebook, it won't
kill
it at all. Like,
that's because the computer can't handle it.
Yeah, it won't do it all. This one I don't have an issue with as long as if I were to have a green screen behind me, I don't think any of this, like my hand going away, I don't think any of that would happen if there was a green screen.
See, Copper does it too. His is fine, except for it looks like are you missing half your shoulder?
I don't see.
I'm pointing at him, but I don't see him. I don't think he's lit. Nope, it's there.
Okay, I was going to say.
See how clean that is? It's cutting him out very cleanly.
But he has a blue screen behind him.
Nope.
But he has a blue
screen. It loses a bit, but that's because he's
like. If you look at mine, I've got a refrigerator, and I've got all sorts of different things at different angles. You know, different things.
I wonder what would happen if I turn that on mine. Virtual background.
Yeah, do it up. See?
Apparently, this is what it's looking at.
Yeah.
This
Well,
little face. This little face right here is all it's looking at. Look.
that's kind of creepy, actually.
Let's see if I get it closer.
You get a creature right where
Thank
his
God.
eye
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. I almost didn't put the cap back on and I just knocked it over. Woo.
Yeah.
Ah! Why don't you bring Big Boy up for a little schmooch?
It sees a face. That's all it needs.
Yeah.
It's not a pretty face, but it's
Oh, it's not.
let's see.
It's
Yep,
pretty
see,
sneaky.
it sees movement. I guess that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
But see, I don't need all that stuff. That to me just wears out my resources for nothing too fancy. Come on, But I mean, I love my AMDs. The processors can do more than I need them to for the price that I'm paying. Like this processor was $249. I'm not going to have to replace this for 10 years. I don't do enough. I only built it because I wanted to. Like this one here, it's a 2700X. So I only went up one series and I thought whatever just basically the same one, just one generation newer. I can go up to the 5900 or whatever, the 9500X, but I don't need it. I'm sure it would be awesome for something, but what? The one thing I need to figure out is when I'm using OBS, that stupid bottom little thing in the corner goes green, yellow, red, green, yellow, red, green, red, back and forth. And I'm hardwired in to the internet. Like, why do I lose frames? I have a $1,300 video card.
See, that's another thing. Is that I've never even plugged this computer in to the internet. I'm running on Wi-Fi, always have run on Wi-Fi on all my devices. I've never plugged in when I'm doing any of my streams or now or anything. I'm in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know, 25 feet away from the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that helps too as far as background things and stuff like that.
This is the last one I cleaned, by the way, or brightened. And it had a bunch of fogginess on it. Like a lot of fogginess on it.
Oh, we lost.
Still, you can see all those scratches, though. But I don't see those looking, well, I guess I do. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but the edges are pretty clean. Pretty nice. So that's going to go in my, what is it, 66. Oh, no. It's the 67 I did. This is the one I just freshened up. It actually came out pretty nice. And it had a bunch of fog all over its face. And the back came out even better. Yep. And the edges are super bright.
Awesome.
There's one in there that doesn't belong. Oh,
Jeez.
Oh, did you hear that?
I did. Yeah. Talk about it. That was like a ping test right there.
Yeah, that's pure silver. No, pure 40% silver.
Yeah.
That one came out so nice, except for the edges so dark. Blech. These are all the ones. These are all going in my rolls, my nice $20 rolls. Those are going to upgrade the ones that are in there.
Nice.
And I mean, yes, they might be brightened, and people might consider them to be clean, but for being 40s, I don't care.
Nah, whatever.
Because I mean, my kids are just gonna freaking probably throw them out back to the bank anyway, and somebody's gonna enjoy them when I'm dead. They may be smart and be like, you know what, Dad kept them for a reason. Maybe I should sell them.
Got to tell them. You just got to keep telling them because otherwise they won't know it. I wouldn't have known it.
I didn't like. I only knew that my dad had a coin collection, and they were old and worth money.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. What do you got?
Oh, nice.
That looks familiar. Is that a two? That's a chonker. Let's see the side of them, baby. Oh yeah, that's the money shot.
That's sexy right there.
Is that one of the ones I sent you? No, that's not. Is it? No, that's a proof. I didn't have any proofs. That's a 2. Yeah, send that my way. Come on, put it in the box. Get it sent over to me. Is that
That's
a 1?
pretty
That's a 2 ounce, right? That's a 1 ounce. Why are you muted? This is ridiculous.
He's muted.
Yeah, hold on. Don't move. Hold on. You're nope. Now you just ruined it. Right there. Just wait. Oh, you moved. Okay, now get closer. Wait, right there.
He's still muted.
Yeah, he can hear me. He's just not responding. Hold on. Wait for it. Those stupid boxes in the background. Come closer. There it is.
There you go.
1 troy ounce 999 silver 1985. Yep. Got
Oh,
it
wow.
that way.
That was an 85.
Mm-hmm.
That's in nice shape for an
I was
85.
born in 85. Send that my way.
Wow, you're 85. You're a year younger than my girlfriend, my fiance. I bet after all day you must be.
You really think I was born in 85?
How many people did you get? I don't know. I know that now that I added up, you
I
weren't
was not born in 85.
No, I get it. Now that I added up, but
I wondered how long it would take you to.
it took me a second. Yeah. How many people? What was the highest amount of people that we had over there at your place there today?
I think it was 65.
Wow.
I
That's
saw it when
awesome.
it hit 58 and then it dropped to 50 and then she started like messing with the hat and pulling it off and throwing it around and I was like, well, I missed it. So I'm glad I didn't actually watch the whole thing because when I got to all the giveaways, I would have been really upset.
Oh, there were some
It
good
wasn't-
giveaways. He did giveaways
I
for
wasn't
numbers.
there. And
He
Park
did
is just ruining my life right now by saying they were really good giveaways.
He started with
they
the
were
first.
crap.
He gave
Don't
away
even worry
stuff.
about it.
He gave away stuff before he even started the stream, pretty much, and then he
I
gave
know.
away
It's
stuff
just
for free
ruining my life.
30 minutes.
You're ruining my life right now.
Hey,
First
huh?
30 minutes.
You know what?
Yeah,
That's
it was
right.
crazy. It was
You know what?
awesome.
I stepped on your package before I sent it out today or yesterday. So if it comes in a little mushy,
Yeah.
I gave it the old HDS home delivery service.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Across the yard.
I gave it the old HDS, and how are you doing today? Alrighty then.
Big boy's not going to be happy about that.
Mhm.
You'll have
Yeah,
to
that
give
was
me
pretty
a dragon or something. So
We'll have-
no,
we'll have to-
I'll tell you, I had a really, I don't think I've probably said too much to too many people, but Tuesday night I had put in for a full box at Rob Finds Treasure, not
Yep.
to hunt Wednesday or Friday, but next Wednesday.
Yep.
So for my birthday, I usually do that because that's kind of where I started.
Snap.
And so Wednesday night, he takes the payment on Tuesday, and on Wednesday announces he's going no more donations.
Wow.
Yeah, he's going like completely just random people picked in a stream and hunting those boxes, half the box for one person, the other half for the other, and they kind of do a head-to-head battle. Right. So so it's a big change in format, but it's one that a stream his size can actually do because they probably make enough in donations otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that.
No, I mean you're still paying out for all those things. So
Still paying the bills with every donation we get. Yeah.
when you have
So-
2,000 and 3,000 people,
Yeah.
you're having just
Right.
a tenth of them giving you
That
things.
being said, I had tried to get one of his skunk rounds that he has.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the money refunded. Well, he decided he wanted to refund it all and I could just get the round at the Grove show. Okay, fine, whatever. But when I got that refunded, I did two things. One, I won't mention. You know, it's a side deal.
Sure.
But I was watching Southern Metal that night, and he had his auction on, and I couldn't help myself. There was a 1908 Indian head,
Oh, nice.
and that's okay, but it was a 1908 S.
Is that special? I have a few Indian heads, but I don't know what's special about certain ones.
The 1877 is the lowest minted in the
Okay.
whole Indian head series at
Okay.
about 400,000. The 1909 S is second at about 800,000, and 1908 S is third at just over $1 million.
Okay.
All other years had over 4 million minted,
Okay.
so it's rare.
Okay. All right. All right. That's cool. Now I got to go through and look at my Indian heads. How good a shape do they have to be in?
This
Like mine are
one,
in really good shape. They're just dark. They're really dark.
even in crappy shape, they're probably, I could look them up real quick.
Oh, it's not a big deal. It doesn't have to be
I don't
perfect. I
remember
was just
that.
wondering.
But this one, we're guessing you could still read Liberty on the headband
Yeah.
pretty well.
Yeah.
It still had details in the feathers. The only thing that it was really kind of missing was the diamonds on the sash that comes down.
Okay.
It's kind of worn smooth there because it's a high point.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you flip it over and the oak leaves look like you can still see the ribbing in the oak leaves and
I'll
stuff.
have to pull mine out.
We're
one of these days.
guessing at least like an XF40.
Yeah.
Maybe higher. Ended up getting that thing. He started the bid at 130. I had one other person bid 135. I went immediately over the top at 140 and got it.
Nice.
This
Nice.
I figure
It'd be so hard for me to buy one coin at $140.
I hate doing that, but then again, I
But
sat
hey,
there and thought, I was like,
worth
I'm
it, I
getting
mean.
money that was spent refunded.
Yeah.
Go get this thing.
No, yeah, heck
You'll-
yeah.
You probably won't see one in that kind of shape and go get it again.
Right.
And
right.
if it's XF 40 and we're graded, it's a $200 coin.
Yeah. I watched
So
once a CC Morgan go for like $75. And I thought to myself, God, that seems awful low. That seems really low for CC Morgans. And I'm
Morgan?
like, and
Ooh,
and I didn't have any CCs. I still don't have a CC. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, if something's telling me to jump on it, but I didn't. The next day, I start looking them up. Same year, same whatever. Now, granted, it wasn't even one of the like top ones. At minimum, it was worth double that. And I was just like, oh my God, I could have literally grabbed this and instantly had something worth more than what I just spent. And I almost think they did that on purpose. I almost feel like the people brought it out on purpose to give me that chance to buy one cheap. But I just didn't know enough about them to make the decision. And to be honest, I just didn't have the money. But it was one of those, I realize I wish I would have done it, just because you're not going to find another one for $75 anytime soon.
Yeah. I'm looking at this 1808S, and this is in the blue book, not the red book.
Yeah.
So this would be a little closer to dealer wholesale.
Yeah.
G4 condition, that thing would be $60.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Now, granted, sometimes a lot of times on common stuff, you'll see this be at about 50 to 60% of red book, which would be high retail, like graded retail.
Yeah.
But in the case of something like this, the dealer wholesale and the graded retail aren't nearly as far apart. It might be within 90% of that number.
Gotcha.
So, I'm looking at EF 40 at dealer wholesale 150. I'm at 140.
Wow.
Shipped.
Yeah.
So
you
I
did
figure
all
that's
right.
$40, because they're going to have to insure it too.
Yeah. Well,
So
like all right.
I looked at that. I said, it's money spent.
Yeah.
Let's just do this, and happy birthday to me.
Heck yeah. Perfect time.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Congrats on that one for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
I can't wait to hold that thing, and
I bet.
I might send it in. I've got a few others that I want to at least preserve.
Yeah.
I might send it in.
Yeah. I haven't.
But I want to hold it once.
I just haven't had I don't have enough coins to really worry about sending stuff in, but I guess for me, I'm not sure how I know that if I was really big into collecting, yes, that would be that step, is to get everything graded and everything done, and you knew exactly what you had. But for me, it's like I still want to touch them. I still want to just look at them, touch them, flip them, feel the weight of some of those old coins, and I just love it. And
Yeah.
I can't imagine not being able to do that because it was in a thing. Now I saw a friend tonight on his auction. He has cases for some of his coins that are I forget who did the grading on them, but you can pop them up so they slide forward and you can still get to the coin if you really wanted to. And I thought that's kind of cool. Like that gives you an option at least to be able to, I don't know, not that you want to play with it too much, but I mean, it gives you the option to keep it safe, but yet if you really wanted to hold it with gloves, you could,
Mm-hmm.
I hate the idea that once it's in a locked chamber, it can't ever come out. That's why I'd love to start books.
Oh, you can get them out.
Play with it. Yeah, my first one ever though.
Just
I won
like
one
that money to get it there on fire.
He sent me a 1922. I forget what mint it is. 1922 piece dollar, MS 64, I think, and it was it was. I didn't even know what a slab was. I had no idea. I won it by guessing a number.
Yep.
And I got the thing back, and I'm trying to open that thing. I'm like, how the hell do you open this thing? And then I'm reading after you shouldn't open them. Is that
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Huh? What?
What is it?
Hold on.
Yeah, if it would focus.
Oh, there we go.
Russian.
CCR. Oh, yeah. CCCP. That's what it is.
Communist.
Oh, no kidding. Isn't that
Communist money?
It's still
Cold War.
still cool though.
Yeah. That was pretty cool. And then got this little bitty baby.
Oh,
Oh,
what's that?
my
What's that
God.
one? That one's a.
That one's a Trime.
Oh, okay. Yep, I've heard of those. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Well, I found a new dragon to print, but it says 1 day, 14 hours, 50 minutes.
Wow, that must be a pretty big dragon.
Actually, it is, but it's not. It is. Oh my God! It's as wide as my building plate, wide with the wings, but the amount of so what is going to take the most amount of time is the support.
Yeah.
Because the support has to go up under the wings.
Oh,
Yeah, that sucks. Oh God, and between the scales and shit. Hold on, I'll share the
I just saw the owl coming in. I'm like, what am I seeing out of the corner of my eye? And then I'm like, oh,
You called?
Look at how big this thing is.
Holy mama.
wow. And those are all things you'd snap off afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Basically, that's what it would look like,
Yeah.
right? Now, as I fill it in, you can see all the support coming up. All this.
That is
here.
a lot of supports. Holy smokes.
There's the wings.
Wow.
Wow.
What are you doing there, Daryl? What are you eating?
There's actually support right here, right here,
What are you
right
eating?
here,
Better not be eating pasta.
right there. I'm surprised there's not any over here for
How-
these scales.
How thin can you make supports like that?
They basically just puts a little, and then it me. I don't know how it's going to do this. 'Cause look,
It's
that
got
ain't,
many, many little ones. Yeah, see.
that's not even touching. I don't know how that works.
It's a
That doesn't
floaty.
make sense.
Oh, yeah. What's up with that?
Print. You printing money over there?
I don't know, but if we can start doing stuff like we can,
Oh,
jump
you
in
wonder
forward
what I'm
and
doing
start
there?
Print stuff.
Smog.
Oh, now if I take away everywhere and just put, what is
Up
this?
there, now. What is up with you? You got to go out? Oh my goodness! Look at that face.
Let's try it again.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out. He just gave me the face of someone who
Oh,
needs
he
to go.
He gave you the stink eye there.
I just gotta go, man.
Yeah, it was like the. Did you say the word out, Dad?
He just putting in all the to explanation point: tip, dragon, print, small.
Why in the
Yeah.
sun?
So you got Nightbot connected to your stream here, huh?
Uh huh. I'm
Nice.
adding a new command now.
Now, are you using the free version of StreamYard? Because you've had some pretty
No.
long streams.
Mm-mm. Nope,
Oh,
I
you're
pay.
Okay. Well, that gives you some flexibility. That's nice. I think that gives you the ability to end the public stream, but do like a backstage chat.
See, all I care about is people being able to do like what you guys are doing there. I'd like people to be able to get their channels if they want. If they want a payment option, boom. I mean, I run a banner on my StreamYard anyway that gives everybody all that info, but not everybody else's info. I can't tell. And when you're running a stream, you don't have time to go get everybody else's, info and have it on there. I just don't have time to do it. So I'd love.
Yeah, you were talking about that command, and I haven't really made public, but I've been trying to get that set up.
Yeah.
In
Try the print
Streamlabs. I think it's just a few commands, but I haven't tested it. I need to probably put out a private.
Type in exclamation point print.
But
I need to.
You can't do that on
set up a
StreamYard.
private stream.
Yeah, do it
invite
right now.
one of you guys to it and test it.
All right. Well, I'd do it anytime. Let me know. I'd test it with you. I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back. Don't spray me. I need my flashlight. Come on, there, dog.
I'm making a feetle. It's glow in the dark, but it's a feetle. Do the print one again. You did the exclamation point print. Do it again.
Yep,
See what it
this
comes
is
up
me.
with. Test it. Try it. Love it. Need it. Okay, that's a little better, but that's not enough. Look at that. That's a little better. Okay, now we're talking. Look at that. I don't know what I did before, but that's way less material.
Oh yeah.
1 day, 1 hour. That's
Yeah.
possible.
God, that's
It got rid of that crap.
it's like 60%
Mm-hmm.
less material there to build supports.
Yeah, now we can do this. You can do it. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Save to removable device. There it is. Huge dragon.
I wonder if you'd be able to save half again as much material under there if it were to like start at a relatively small point, not like tiny, but start at a small point and then start building up and flaring out until you get to the wing. That way you're cutting about half that underlying material down.
Well, see, it's pretty much hollow. See right there?
Okay.
Like this is very sharp. But
Yeah.
it like I can lower this, but I need the rest of it to be a certain amount of inlay for it to print. Once it gets to this point, it has to start filling in across these spaces. So you want to have as much of this stuff it can grab to quickly,
Right.
so it can fill it up. Which luckily this is building up and away,
Yeah.
not just going straight across. It's actually
Okay.
like, hold on.
So it actually is that's where you're gaining a lot of it back is by its ability to grow up and away.
See, it's building. If you look at my hand, it's going like this.
Yeah.
See how it's closing off that's the best way for it to print.
Okay.
Same with the wings, all the way till oh crap, hold on. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. right there. This part, that's bad. That's no good. I'm gonna have to literally add this right there. How's it gonna print to that?
Right.
It's not. Same with over here.
That's really cool how it allows you to be able to do that. Yeah, that'd be really crazy.
Minimum angle of overhangs, which support is added at a value of 0 all over. 50 slice. So 90 means nothing. 50, a little bit of it. I put in 60 before. Let's see what 90 does. Or oh, there it is. He tried it out.
Yeah, that works pretty good.
See, there's still nothing right there and there. So no matter what, it's just like it's like I'm gonna have to go at like 35 or something and try it again.
Yeah. I have to actually make a shipping plan for everything this week. Good night.
I can test my own commands, but it's more fun when other people test them.
Which one you need tested?
See, this says touching build plate, so it's not ever going to go. Oh crap! Let's do 85 and. Okay, we'll just do that. 60. It's going to be this freaking massive thing. Watch. No matter what I do, it's going to be it's going to be over a day. This is me. I don't have that on my Nightbot. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can add one.
That's what I want. I'd like. Is Nightbot? Can I like download Nightbot all by itself just for that one function?
You go online, nightbot.com.
Yeah.
And I can add that to like my StreamYard or whatever?
Yep.
Oh. Well, that's all I need, really. I don't need anything crazy. I just need, because I do free. I'm free StreamYard, free YouTube, free everything I do is free. Never paid a dime for any of it. So it's, it's everything I can get for. Yeah, it's not doing it.
I tried again. I just changed it. I just added it.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Great, Scott. Like I said, I don't need anything crazy. I'm on a laptop, so I might be limited to how much I can do, I guess. But I would love it if somebody can find out that this is me one. That's the biggest one.
I did it. Do it again.
Did it work?
You gotta wait for it. Did it pop up? Nope, not yet.
I wonder though. I'm on StreamYard. I don't know if that. See, here I am. It's me. Oh man. And there you are, but you.
There you go. I didn't know what the heck you wanted it to do.
Well,
so
I mean, no.
crap.
Usually, when someone puts "this is me" in, what it does is it automatically looks up your channel and put your links in.
Oh, that's like Big Flip has.
So anybody can go on there and go, "Oh, who's that guy? Copper Owl. Oh, Copper. I want to. What's him?" And so or they can either do that or they could be more like, I'm in a group. Copper Owl could be at mine, let's say. And he may not recognize that many people in my chat, but he may recognize some. He can put "this is me" in, and it'll pop up with Copper Owl coins, blah, 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 which allows other people on the chat then at that point to see his link and you click on it.
It basically gives you the power of posting your link, even though you're not a mod.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to put out their link can. I like the idea of it. Or to find other people. That's a little more specific. I've been told you have to have each person programmed in already. And that's tough because you never know who's stopping by.
Those are easy because you can just drop a quick command in Streamlabs. It's very straightforward that way. to get the automated
that
one.
thing.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah. Okay.
What the heck?
Copper.
Yeah, I see Southern Metal has something like that on there, but he's I get the feeling he's a
well, great.
mad
So I'll check it out.
scientist computer dude.
Not just this is me. You can make it find me or anything else that you want. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's more just informational purpose wise. It's more so other people can share themselves. I could care less. It's not about so much to make. I guess it makes my life easier because I don't have to stress about it. But it's more about someone else being able to get someone else's link, or me getting my own link on, whatever it is. I don't obviously need mine, but I don't know. I just think the convenience of that. When I go to a certain few channels that have that, it's like, wow, that is so cool. It seems
Definitely
simple. It doesn't take much to impress me. It really doesn't. I don't need the whole shebang. I just want to be able to have those few
Watch
items.
this. Ooh, shiny.
There it is.
Look what I found.
I think about all the toy owls my dog's eating, all the little ears, all the little. I emailed you I'll definitely do that, Great Scott, for sure. Hold on, let me just. Yep, I see your email. I will call you. You want me to call you now, or you want me to call you? Like, is there a good time to call you?
Trying to remember what you won.
Me?
You got a 90% quarter.
That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Well,
I think it's an older one too.
It was like a 30 something, I think.
Yeah, it's not in great shape, but it's a 39.
Yep. That's pretty cool. I think it's going to be funny. I again got rid of most of my silver quarters. I had no idea that they were worth that much at all. And I think I have one or two. It's good. I can't even tell you the handfuls that I used to have, and I didn't know that it was worth anything.
Well, we'll have to call it.
It'll take 5 minutes or less to go through everything and have it set up forever. Anytime. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I will definitely call you, Great Scott. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. That'd be really, really cool. The few people I've asked about it were like, "Oh, it's months. You gotta. I mean, you're gonna be making it sound like I was gonna be working and grinding on it forever." And I'm thinking, God, I don't know what the cost of that's gonna be, but I can't afford it. I don't have that money. So
It's gonna take a fat minute.
what are you making?
That is another feet sole.
Oh, cool.
You
I
want me
need
to
to
get the
get
camera
more.
right up on the feet? Do you like the camera right up on the feet so they're right in your face? You like the feet right there?
Yeah, what was it? Was it you? Yeah, you were showing me that picture of those gross feet yesterday, and I'm like, see, this is where people think I like feet, and like that right there just made me want to throw up on myself in a big way. It's
Hold
like
on.
totally
Oh, the ones
different.
with the
I
nails?
don't like feet. I'm not a feet person, but
The
it's
ones with the nasty nails?
yeah. But
That
the
was
feet
just
are-
on the
feet
was just
are
on
cute
the
as a
thing.
button.
I
Neither
wasn't
are any little
aiming to
cute
show you
little
that.
baby feet.
I wasn't aiming for it. It just popped up in the feed.
Right.
Like somebody
No,
just-
I get you.
But if what the hell? I mean, oh my god! There's one of those then and now. It's just popped up, and everyone in the thing are older than hell. You got the Big Show, Hulk Hogan, the beer drinking dude, Steve Cold, Stone Cold, Steve Cold Stone.
Steve Austin, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Ric
Ric Flair.
There you
I
go.
haven't watched any of that in years.
Jet flying. I don't know the whole line. Jet flying, kiss stealing. Yep. Now, okay, fun fact about the Big Show. The guy played basketball at Wichita State University during the 2 years that I was there.
Oh wow.
My first 2 years in college. Dude was huge, but not as big as he is now. He just very tall. He was a center. That was a very bad basketball team. They must have springs in the ring to get him in the air as much as he can get in the air,
Flubber.
because on a hard basketball court and tennis shoes, that wasn't happening. And he didn't carry the same weight.
No.
He was a big guy. I ran into him eating at a Godfather's Pizza over like the lunchtime pizza buffet. Yeah, that guy was ordering like 2 pizzas, and the guy that was with him got like half of one.
Yeah.
He was eating like a pizza and a half.
Those guys are eating like calories that are just,
Oh my gosh.
It's like the bodybuilders, not the bodybuilders, but the strongmen.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll eat. I'm a big guy, but they'll eat 4 times what I eat. But they burn it in no time just for their muscles, just walking around.
Oh, those guys playing like offensive line. Yeah, you and me order a steak.
Yeah.
That's called an appetizer.
Yeah.
Because they're getting like 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Those are the guys when you run like a down in Amarillo where Brian is at, there's a place called Big Tex.
Yeah.
They have a 72-ounce steak challenge.
Yeah.
That's just part of the meal, but you got an hour to eat it.
Right.
I just found out Randy Orton was born 2 days before me. Just thought that was interesting. I'm over here looking at the then and nows, seeing how old everybody is. Everybody's old as shit.
There you go. There's the code.
Like he just said coding, and I'm already confused. I'm kind of illiterate when it comes to this stuff. I mean, I am like not I'm not a coder.
I see the commands.
Unless after this I can turn myself into it.
I start thinking about that movie, The Greatest Showman, and like the signature song from that.
Yeah.
Which is a good song.
Just hey, don't worry about sending that quarter. Put the quarter towards the 750 giveaway one for me, and I'm going to add more to it between now and then.
Oh, so we're going to hold on to it for a while.
Yeah,
huh?
Hold on. It won't take you that long to hit 750. I'm sure of it. But
I'm
yeah,
not going to hold my breath.
no, but don't. Yeah, because if you do, that's when it'll take a while. I'll be watching water boil. But it really won't take long if you just put it aside, and I'm gonna do like a pay dirt or something for your 750. I think
That's cool.
Writing code is the programming that flips the eyes. No, I know what it is. The DOS, right? I get it. I mean, I remember. Keep in mind when I was growing up, in typing class, I still had typewriters and an Apple IIgs that was brand new that year, brand spanking new. I mean, so I lived on both sides of that wall. When I first started in computers, I remember it took me a month of coding. I had a Tandy, whatever it was, and I spent a month, and I'm putting these codes in, and I'm blah, blah, and I couldn't wait till the day. And I hit the button, and it was like a 12-second screensaver. And it was just like, that's it. That was it. It ran through all my codes that took me like a month to put in, 12 seconds. And at that point, I was like, there's no way. I couldn't imagine spending days and days putting all this time into it and then have it be over. And,
the old
but that was
TRS
years
80.
ago. I'm 48 now. That was when I was probably, 13 or 14. So
Let's see. Oh, it's 12:01. I'm 49. Woo!
You're 49 now?
Well,
there you go. Yep, that's all right.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday. Yeah, for
I
sure.
sent you the This Is Me coding.
49. Yeah, so we're both the same year. That's right. Yep. Right, 73?
Yep.
Yeah, same with me.
You know what?
I'll be 50. No,
It's
wait.
funny. There's a guy that
Yeah, because I'll be 50. Wait a minute. How's that work? Because I'm going to be 50. No, I'll be 49 this year. God, what? How old am I?
You're old.
I'm 73. I thought I was going to be 50 this year. I'm not. I'm going to be 49
Ah,
You
in
get a
August.
bonus year.
I totally spaced. I was making myself a year older than I needed to be.
try.
Now I'm not as old. I should like dye my beard now. I mean, I'm younger.
Just like
than
a wave of youth that falls over Partridge tonight. Oh, nice!
exactly.
I get a freebie. Let's just do whatever.
Oh, for a year, what to do? What to do?
I just got a year back. Let's drink.
Woo, woo. Doing it up. Megan's gonna come in the morning. I'm gonna be wide awake still. She's gonna be going, "What are you doing awake?"
I'm only 49.
I'm only 40. I'm 48. I'm not even 49 yet, babe. I mean, dealing with a younger guy now.
When's your birthday?
She's 11, 13. Who, me?
Yeah.
August 6th.
Okay. That's
Who is it? Someone else has the same birthday as me. The something music. Hold on a second. It's he was on Great Scots. That's where I met him. What's his name? It starts with it's Cujo.
nice.
Great Scott.
That worked.
Please become a friend of Great Scott. This channel link is. Please like, comment, and play a video so the friendship sticks. Oh wow!
I like it.
Now
That's
click
nice.
that. See if it
That's
actually
what I'm
goes
talking
to
about.
his.
That's cool. I like that.
See, I don't want it to be "This is me." I'm changing it to "Find me." I like
All right,
that one,
Whatever you want.
or "My link" or whatever.
Who me am?
Me.
What's my channel, or whatever. Who knows? That's what you want, right, Partridge? Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing for sure. Yeah. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but yeah, it's basically just so other people have the ability to be able to put their own channels out, so that I'm not trying to do it while I'm running a stream. That just stresses me right out. When I'm trying to do everything I can, and I love Megan to death, but it's like I'm like, hey, just keep an eye on chat so that I don't miss anybody coming in and stuff. And I never
Do
hear
me a
about
favor.
it, and I
Since
lose
I
people
tried it
all the time.
and it didn't work for me. Try not "This is me," but try what the hell did I just set it as?
Find me.
Not fine. No, well, that's the one I started. My channel, whatever my channel, exclamation point my channel, and see what that does. See if that works.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right, there's a try.
So, you try.
Yeah. My duck in Tupac's duck race is not even in the top 75.
Now, how do I get the hangman thing going? That's what I want to learn.
What hangman thing? you talking
I
about?
tried the find me and it did nothing.
Oh, the games. Yeah, I don't care. I could care less about the games and stuff, just because I feel like when people come over to my channel, come hang out with me. I mean, if you want to play games, I guess I don't care. I don't know, whatever. I never play games on people's channels ever. I'm either listening to you or
I don't either, but I'm like,
I don't
you know
know.
what? Other people do. So for those people,
yeah,
who
they do. I know a lot of people do actually.
Yeah. I'm not
I've
seeing
seen
it
a
come
lot
up
of
yet.
There's also I find me and my channel. Not I find me. I mean exclamation point find me that are often used. I'm aware. My
I think
channel.
I'm going to do.
Does it have to be capitalized? What's that, Coproff?
I think if I do one of these, I'll do like, who am I?
Ooh, that's good for you for sure, man. You should.
Okay,
That's
I'm
awesome.
reserving it. I'm reserving
Yeah,
it.
there you go. Yeah. I don't know. I listened to what partridges sound like the other day, and I'm thinking, how can I? Yeah, both my fiance and I were like, what does a partridge sound like? We know what an eagle sounds like. We know what
I just tried it. It's not doing shit.
the partridge sounds terrible.
Whatever.
Like terrible. It's like this.
You got to put it in a pear tree, man.
I guess so. I mean, it sounds angry and sick.
There's your coin logo. There's your coin logo.
A partridge.
In a
It's
pear tree.
something that we thought about. I mean, that's something we've always thought about doing. It's just, I like the New Hampshire thing. I've always liked the New Hampshire and the Old Man. And I've had stickers made and stuff. I just only had, I guess, 100 stickers. It didn't take long to go through them. And I spent a good amount of money because I like the ones on my truck right now. I've been out there 2 years. So on my truck, they aren't faded. They aren't, and through winters, through everything, they are not faded at all. They're holographic. And I loved them, but they're expensive. So I really need to figure out a way to,
You know what? That sucks.
you know,
Major.
some of that will work as you get bigger too. As you get bigger, you know, and you have people that donate 10 or 15 bucks a month, or, you know, like just because they can. Those
See,
are
the
the
find me worked, but if I
Make
put the
it-
alias my channel, it's
I
like,
just haven't done it yet.
so it's just going to be find me.
Find me. There you go.
Oh,
Spaces aren't allowed. Oh, okay.
there's Copper's link.
Yeah, there
So
we go.
now you don't even have to say anything. You just find me now. Ah! I didn't do
Never know, you
spaces.
might.
We need
That
to
might
sneak
work.
one in there on Will that for us people that are you know are here all the time. We need to have one that secretly he doesn't know, but we can go and then all of a sudden it like does something like toot toot, or you know what I mean, something like plays a train sound every time it does it, or we'll have it like Brian can do it, you know.
You'll like the one that I put up here.
Yeah. Find my dragon. There you go. That's funny.
Damn, Duck. That's why I don't like these stupid races that we do.
What's the matter with them?
No, my
Other
duck's
than me
always
losing them all the time.
Yeah.
I like the wheels.
Actually,
I was so
you know
damn
what?
excited today when you were doing that wheel, man. I'm telling you right now, once I made it past like the first 5 people, I'm going, oh my God, that's a 50-50
Yeah.
race right now.
It
Yeah.
does.
My heart was pounding. I love the wheel of stress. That when you count it down until the end, if you have 100 people, you can't do it. I hate doing it at 100 people.
Yeah, that's
What a
great.
12, 20, 30 people even. It's by the time you get to the last 5, you're like, holy
Partridge.
crap.
First wheel I've ever done.
Partridge.
Yeah.
Try it.
Try what? What am I trying?
Toot.
Hold on. Let's
Really
see.
toot. Need one that brings up like an audio file. Toot toot.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, if it's possible, even.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
That would be funny every time. That's another thing I'd like to do. I'd love it if there was something that showed when a new person popped in. Like every time a new person popped in, somehow in my thing, I got a little bleep. Now, I know that I can make StreamYard bing or make a noise.
Nightbot has responded.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see, Copper Owl just stopped in, or, it's Great Scots just stopped in. That way I don't have to depend on Megan to tell me who's brand new. I see them pop up and I go, oh, hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. And I can react to them right away.
Nightbot has responded. You must click.
Must click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm still on StreamYard. Hold on. Click on it. Let's see. Oh, and then I got to play, I suppose. Is this the one I gave Brian?
I don't think so.
No, this is like a quiet one. It's not doing anything.
You're probably muted or your sound.
Oh, yeah, it is muted. That's what it is.
Nice.
That's funny. That's funny. So for anybody on StreamYard, that would work pretty well. Just read your chat. Best thing you can do is read your chat. I know, Great Scott. I got to figure out a way. Everything I have is on laptop. And what I really need to do is figure out a way to get my chat into a separate window on a different, something bigger that I can
Two
see.
monitors.
Oh,
Two
glasses, me not
monitors.
being able to see. And if I could see my chat separately, then yes, I'd be able to pay a whole lot of extra. Right now, my camera's coming off of this. My screen's right over here. It's all small. And it's very hard for me to see if I have it back far enough. Like right here, you and us talking, great, no problem. I can read it.
Yeah.
But when I'm talking with my fiance there, and we're both there, it's further away so we can fit both of us in. when it's that far away from me, I no longer can read the chat. It's too small for me to read it. So I need to just figure that out, how to separate it, put it on a separate screen. I know when I worked in the office, I could do it. I used to be able to drop from one screen to another, and I did it all the time. It was all set up, but I had an IT guy that came up and set it up for me. So I just don't know. I need to figure out how to do it. That's so funny. That's like psycho big boy over there.
Well, that's what you get when you type in !big boy.
Yeah, there you go. Are there better TV shows? I don't want to hang out here if I can't converse with you. Wait a minute. Hold on. What am I thinking here? What's going on here? Well, just read your chat. I don't want to hang out.
Oh,
here
yeah.
if you can't converse with me. Can you hop up? Why aren't you up here?
You big old smooch. There it is. I like it.
That's so funny. Megan, every time she goes by and she sees anything going on with him, she's just like, oh my God.
Woohoo!
Today she was going to bed and Will says, and whoever, I think it was someone else was on here, Zach or somebody, good night, Megan, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, good night, we'll see you later. So I forget how he did it or whatever. Yeah. And she's like, oh God, her eyes rolled right over,
He's like, oh yeah, now I've got to try and sleep with that in my head.
Well, that's the thing. I enjoy talking to whoever when I'm doing a live. I want to talk to my people. I don't have that many on there, so to me, I want to be talking to people. And I have a few things going on, so like I might have bags of this or things going on around me. But I absolutely want my people to always be first. I mean, that's how it's always been. I never did lives. It was always videos, and so everybody who watched a video, they were all number one. I answered everybody. I took the time to make sure every comment got answered. I still do that. Sometimes in chat, I just can't see it. So I got to figure out a way to separate those so I can see what's going on around me. Put it on a big screen, literally. We could put it on our big screen in the living room, just the chat.
Awful frisky there. Now, today was probably the biggest challenge I had reading stuff. I felt like I did pretty good, but I also felt like I was missing like 60%
It was going fast.
of everything.
It was going fast. Now you can put it on slow mode, which is another thing. Well, no, you don't. You're using Stream. I don't know if they have a slow mode on yours. It might be. I know on StreamYard you have a slow mode you can hit, I think.
Yeah, I think you can set it in YouTube.
Is that what it is? YouTube? Okay.
Go a little slower.
But there's the other thing. I'm never sitting in YouTube watching it either. I'm always watching in StreamYard.
The chat is where it's at.
Yeah.
It is. That is where it's at.
I'm all relaxed and just getting a little massage here.
Oh,
but yeah, it was a challenge today, that's for sure.
I bet you handled it well, though. You didn't even look stressed. I mean, there was times in there I was sweating for you, and I thought, man.
Yeah, I was definitely
really well.
When that ended, I was like,
No, you bastard.
I bet.
Yeah, that was a ton of fun, but a lot of work.
I bet.
Well, I mean, how many of these giveaways weren't even planned?
I was going to say, I
didn't plan on hitting 100. I thought we'd hit 40, 60, and 80 likes. Coining Around did one.
No joking yet, it's true.
Ghost
Many
Nancy
fans don't
did.
pay attention to the chat. The chat is where it's at.
Holly and Jim's. Perry Custom Cards.
He's got some cool cards, that guy.
A future
cards,
box, which I was kind of wondering when I would do, but it was just one that I added. So,
yeah.
1, 2.
I secretly was hoping for that one in a big way.
almost 6 of them.
Yeah.
Were right at 6 of them. So almost half of the giveaways.
Yeah.
It was stuff I had to add and figure out on the fly when to do it, how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all stuff. But again, yeah, that's what I mean. When it all happened, you
Yeah.
could see
Eleven
it first, your brain kind of go into overdrive, and then you just went, okay, shoot, and you just categorized it and went with it, and you handled it well. So that was good.
Yeah. Well, and then I had people like Ghost Nancy T and Tupac that I knew his was getting ready to, start getting into the warm up mode and do all
Sure.
their pre work. So I knew they were going to need to head out, and Ghost Nancy ended up winning the 5 ounce
Yeah,
bar,
she did. Yeah,
and I wanted to at least. I didn't want to short anybody from being able to be there for that, because I ask a lot. I wanted to give them,
Yeah.
the opportunity to be there for that. So it was a stretch to kind of. I wasn't planning on doing that until the end, because I'm like, you do the biggest at the end, of course.
sure.
We did it in the middle,
Yeah.
and in
It was
the end,
exciting.
looking at the stats, it made no difference.
Yeah. No, I think people were there having a good time. It didn't matter. I
Yeah.
think most of them were going to stay for the whole thing anyway, but that was exciting. Like, to me, I have never really bought. I mean, I've bought more than 1 ounce at a time, like I've shot when I was with my pay dirt bags.
Yeah.
But as far as actual, picking up an ounce or two here, I've never owned any more than 1 ounce at a time. So for that chance to be 1 in 12, that was pretty exciting. Like, that was really exciting in my head. Like, I was thinking, that is a
Yeah.
chunky monkey right there. That is, man. Sexy.
Yep. Yeah, you hate to let anybody have to go, but that's how the game works. And
Oh yeah. No, it was
I'd
exciting.
be
I don't mean
upfront
that in a
about
bad way. I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, the whole time I was cheering for everybody. I don't care if I win. There's never a time that I'm looking at something hoping I'm the only winner ever. If anything, I'm feeling bad someone else didn't win and I won twice, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm not about money and I'm not about any of that.
Yeah.
So to me, it doesn't matter. But
I was happy I didn't have any repeat winners today in 14 tries.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Last week I was really saving on the shipping because I had 2 donators win and then 1 giveaway person win back to back.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I'm saving big time on the shipping.
Yeah.
But yeah, it worked out all right.
What was it, 400? I think it was my 400 giveaway. So that would have been last August, I think it was. That one was nuts. That one was like, we had a few people, donate stuff, and then I had just a bunch of stuff. I donated crazy stuff. I didn't even know what I was donating. But then my 500 was a lot smaller. It just was like there wasn't that many people around. It just was an off night. There wasn't that many people that hung out and did stuff, whatever. But it was it was still fun. I hope to. I'm not a numbers guy. I'm just not. But I appreciate every one of them. But I try not to look at it because it just stops if I do. When I hit 1,000, when I hit those numbers, absolutely, it'll be an exciting event. But again, it's more. I've had a lot of very generous people, just in different ways. Like, I have people that give us, whether it's a few specks or half a gram or a quarter gram of gold, and they send it to us for like the wedding rings, things like that. I don't tend to have as many go, here, let me hand you this to go give away. I have a few, but not as many of those. It's been more, the generosity towards us has been more about the wedding stuff, like more like getting gold for the rings and things like that.
Yeah.
And not a lot of, a few grams total of, but still, those are a few grams that I didn't have, you know what I mean? And it's not cheap.
Yeah.
That's not cheap. So now I just got to find somebody that that can help me make the damn rings, and I'll be all set. I just want to be part of that. I want to make it. I don't care if I hammer it, if I build it. I want to do it. I want to be part of it. But
I always thought it'd be kind of cool. Have you seen the guys that make the rings out of like a quarter or the Morgan?
Oh yeah, I have a Morgan pulled aside specifically for a ring for me. I've got the
cool.
2 Benjis, that I think you sent me, didn't you? You either sent me 2 Benjis or it was Will. I don't remember. One of you guys sent 2 Benjis.
Might have been Will. I don't think I've sent you.
Or maybe it was Brian. You know what? It might have been Brian. I wonder. I thought it was you. Anyway, it was two. It was a 54 and a 51, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 3. I can't remember. But either way, we worked out a deal. I paid them for it, and those right there were specifically for making 3 rings for.
Yeah.
One was for my fiance, and that was just for her parents' birthday. And both of them were born in 54. They both passed when she was younger from cancer, so that she wanted to get a ring in their birth year. I mean,
That was Brian.
it was Brian. Okay. I'm going to get the Morgan one, and then I was getting one made for my mom. Donna Helton sent one that to Rocky Mountain Bear, who's going to be supposed to be making all my rings. I just haven't heard back from him in a while, so I haven't sent him the other coins yet, but he has the first coin. And, you know, the only reason I didn't do it on that one is because I think it had a DDO and something else in it, and it was the best one she had that she sent. And so I didn't want him to, he's like, I don't want to put a hole in this. And for a guy who makes rings to say that about a coin, you know, meaning like he does coin rings all the time.
Yeah.
For him to stop and go, ooh, this one's worth way more like this. I didn't want him to do it either. I said, hold on, let me find out what's going on. And then she messaged the other day and said, no, just do it. I sent you that coin because I wanted it done. Okay. So then I let him know, but I haven't heard back from him yet.
Yeah.
Rocky Mountain Bear makes mean ring. Yeah, that's ask you how I know. How do you know? I love his Morgan rings. I saw those and I just fell in love with it. Even the walkers, man, with the sunset there, whew, just gorgeous. A 45 walker. There you go. Yep. I pulled aside one of those also because that's originally we were going to make a few different rings and for family members, and yeah, so I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, I can't wait to get one done. I think I'm thinking about doing the Morgan to my thumb. I don't know. I just never had one on, or a forefinger maybe. You know, I'm gonna have a wedding ring on this finger. I've never had one on that finger. It's gonna be on that finger, and it's never coming off once it's on there.
Yeah.
So I need one for another finger, and as far as I'm concerned, Morgan's the king of all rings. The only reason I'm using this Morgan the Morgan I'm using has stuff all over its face. Like it's like somebody hammered it out with something. It's like weird markings all over her face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about that because I'm using the backside. I want it to have the 2 wings coming up in In God We Trust. That's what I want to be able to see. I don't care about the face. I don't care, but that's going to be on the inside and partially buffed anyway. I want the other end, and God We Trust, the United States, and that's what I'd like to see on my.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I'm using that Morgan. Otherwise, I'd be holding on to it. I love Morgans, but that one, I won that one pretty cheap.
Michelle's right. Ring and Constitutional does some good ones.
Oh, really?
Yep. I hadn't even thought about it. I wonder if like that ASE is just too damn big to do something with.
It's been done. I've definitely seen people use the ASCs to make rings. They are big though.
Yeah. Look at the toning on that thing.
Wow. Is that really blue or is it me?
No,
that's almost looks bluing, like a bluing,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people what I need to do is find someone who makes rings out of nothing. So makes rings out of gold. Like,
yeah,
I need to meet somebody I can go drive.
Just gold.
No, I need to bring them. 30 grams of gold, and I want to sit down with them and just let's heat this stuff up. Let's turn it into 2 rings for our wedding. That's what I need. I need to figure that out. I've been saving my gold. I just need to. I hate to say it. I don't trust enough people well enough to be able to hand out all the gold I have for the most precious thing that I'm ever going to probably make in my whole life or have made.
Yeah.
And then have the chance that they send back 2 rings from Walmart, that aren't my gold. I want everybody who's sent me gold plus my gold out of my river. I want that to be turned into a ring, and I want to be part of making it.
Yep.
And it's important. You know what I mean? So that's what I need to find is a guy who can. It really isn't a hard process. It's you just have to have 3 or 4 tools that I just do not have.
Yeah.
Gunmetal blue. That's what I was thinking too. That bluing, almost like that bluing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a
It's,
shotgun with that on there. Like it's
got
that
a little bit of
it's
it's
blue.
got a little bit of rainbow on this side. It's right through about there, but then there's kind of this blue purplish streak right there, and then the rest of it's kind of got that. Oh, yeah, it's almost a purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the back of it, I mean, you can see it's. I don't know why it toned that way, but that's what it did.
Great, Scott. I'd love to make my own. I don't have the tools as far as the. First of all, what I'd love to do is find the perfect designed ring, because we'd really love to get a partridge in a pear tree, So for us, we'd love to have. I've had a few designs that had like the outside of the gold ring was like a branch, like a thicker part of the branch all the way around, and then in the center, hooking the two set sides together, were all these little branches, And I thought that's almost pourable. Like you could almost make a mold of that and then pour it, and then just clean it up really well. Your ring's ready to go. Basically you have it all. The mold would be the right size. If you make a strip, which is the other, you could heat up the gold, pour it into a thing, make a strip, run it through they call it a press. It's a press that rolls, the roller. I just don't have any of those tools. So yes, I wanted to do all these things. My disability stopped. So I went from having just a little bit of money to no money. And now I've got till October to make this happen. We're getting married October. The church is paid for so I have a very on a limited time basis to make this happen. I don't have money to be buying tools to make it happen yet. So I'm hoping I can just talk to somebody about going to them, like traveling over to them and just sitting down with them for a weekend or whatever, at least making it happen as far as making the generalization, making all the, whether it's poured or, again, I don't mind doing the work. I just need someone to kind of guide me through it a little bit. I've watched enough videos that yes, if I had one of those rollers, I'm sure I could figure it out and make the right size, get it, but I don't want to mess up too much here. It's one thing later on in life, I want to make her some jewelry, one thing, but I'm 48. I've never been married. This one's the only responsibility I have. Out of the whole wedding, she's taking care of everything else. All I have to do is show up and bring 2 rings. You know what I mean? So I don't want to screw that up. Sandcast. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking about, doing that. But I did talk to AEH at one point about 3D printing a mold of a ring, like trying to figure out what the actual size, so I can measure it. We know what size it is. We know what it's going to be. Print that out. Then I can take that and mold that into sand. I've seen enough videos that with a few practice tries, I'm sure I could make it happen. I could even test it out in silver first. I've got enough silver kicking around that I could make those rings a couple of times over in silver. When I got those to where I exactly wanted them, take those and make the gold ones with them, and then still have silver rings to perhaps, for whatever. We could give them away afterwards or something. We're just broke is putting it mildly, you know what I mean? So it's a matter of we have these things, but we don't. I just gotta find the right person, I think.
Yeah.
If you can melt gold over and over and over and over, et cetera, absolutely. Yeah. I do have some welding supplies up north in storage. And when I get those, it'll make it a little easier to practice weld and do things like not weld, but practice melt everything down. But again, you got to buy the sand molds. You got to buy the sand. You got to buy it's all little things that doesn't sound like much, but when you don't have anything to pull from, it seems like a big amount when you don't have anything, But yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. I'd love it. Doesn't at first it was going to be ordinary. I was going to try to make them a little bit more extravagant as far as what they were going to look like. At this point, I'd be really happy with a couple of regular rings, just to but that were beautiful. I want them to look like a store did it, but I did it, or had a part to do with it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We've been working our butt off for this past year. We didn't get much gold at all. We just did not. With our move, we couldn't really get out to the river much. The year before, we did a lot of river stuff. We saved our gold for the rings. 2 or 3 times and then gave stuff away. And this year she was like, we need to save our gold to make this happen. And I was like, absolutely. But I should have started a long time ago. Use the gas that burns hotter. Yeah, the MAP gas.
Yep.
Try flame tip. I saw one of those. That was American. No. What was his name? The truck driver there. I love his. What's his name? Hold on. I'm running blank for some reason. He uses a tri-tip though, and the thing is just amazing. He pulls over in his truck and like does pours. Yeah, like literally a truck stop.
Wow.
Why am I not remembering his name? Merrick, thank you, America Silver Patriot. Yeah, I'd love a setup like. I think if I had something as simple as that setup, but again, that tip alone is almost $100.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, you're looking at between the sand casting stuff, the tip, and then the gas. You're looking at, just to start up, just to get those parts alone. You're talking 200, maybe even 300 by the time you get the supplies to try to, do this more than once, or
Yeah.
I don't know, but probably around 200 anyway to get started.
Wow.
I just don't have it. Is what it comes down
Yeah.
to. Gorilla pours literally on the side of the road. Yeah, I've seen some. His pours are great too. I would love to do that. I've got the little the whipping dish. Megan got me a whipping dish for my birthday last August. I started melting silver in it, and I ran out of gas, and my other stuff's up in storage. So it's a matter of getting all that back down to us, and I should be able to, literally, I just got the borax in there and threw the silver in. As soon as I put the silver in, it was like, it died. And I'm like, no! It's a whipping dish filled partway with silver, and it's just waiting to be melted.
Yeah,
You have
that's
one of his
cool.
flag pours? Yeah, that's awesome. He's made a lot of cool things. I love the whole idea of him pulling over and doing it in less than an hour. It's not even an hour. I mean, we're talking minutes, but to be able to pull over and do something like that and then walk away with a piece of art, that's just amazing. I can't even tell you. I'd love to do that. There's a lot of good pourers out there in this community.
Mhm. I'd never even considered getting into it, and then I see how many people do what I'm doing that
Yep.
also do that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'd love to add a little something extra, but
It can all come with due time and once you figure things out. But
I mean, when you figure I was gonna buy that box from Rob,
yeah,
I ended up getting a box from Sir Benji and doing pretty good with it.
Yeah,
I ended up getting that
Gorilla pours
1908
on
S,
the road.
and then also bought my son a car. Yeah, I've spent all I need to this week.
Oh yeah, sure.
I can't wait it is Monday morning, but yeah, we need to reset to 0 and stay there.
Yeah. Restart.
Yeah. Anyhow, I am gonna hop off here. It is
I'm actually going to be doing the same thing.
crash out.
Cool.
I'm actually going to be getting out of here as well. Thank you guys for coming up. I've got, I'm doing another glow in the dark pizza as soon as this one's done.
Nice.
Tomorrow I'll be doing the Pet G. I just got to swap it over. So it's actually going to be, I'm going to do an easel with half glow in the dark, or the base will be glow in the dark, and then the rest will be Pet G. So it'll look all the same basically, except for half of it will glow in the dark, or the base, the little.
Might even shine through it.
It would probably add to it, so. But anyway, very permanent in our community. I don't know. I missed that part. But anyway, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a great night. And,
you too, man.
I'll see you, tomorrow at some point, maybe?
Probably. I don't know. It's Monday.
Hopefully I'll buy some rolls. Yeah.
Great Scott, if you're going to be up, I can call you if you're going to be up for a few minutes
I may have other stuff going on tomorrow night.
tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Well,
Dinner, you know.
Yeah, sure.
oh, wait.
That's what they call it nowadays.
Is it going to be?
Birthday dinner.
You're
I will.
right.
I'll definitely call you. I'll
That's
definitely.
how you get little owls.
All right, guys. Well, have a great night. Your stream was awesome today, Corporal. Congratulations. It went as well as it did. It was really awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We
sorry
gotta get
again,
Will
I didn't,
400 now. Come
hey,
on.
Silver
400,
Scorpion.
man.
We're actually getting out of here, but
Silver Scorpion
check back
comes in
tomorrow.
right at the last second.
Silver Scorpion, check back tomorrow. I'll be on again, and hopefully these guys will be with me, or at least one of the two.
Yeah.
But you guys have
Come
a
on,
good
pop
one.
in.
Copper, sorry I didn't catch your stream earlier. I just had so much going on here, and it just kept me away from doing. I missed out on all kinds of streams today.
Yeah.
Really fun.
But you know what? You got time with your kids, so that's important too.
well,
More important.
That's a loaded topic there, but yes, I did at the end of the day. So
All right.
Have an awesome night, guys. Talk to you
have a
later.
good
Will, I'm
one.
sure. Have a good
Bye-bye.
one, Silver Scorpion, a Muscle Shell, and I'll talk to you in a minute. Great Scott, and thank you guys all for coming in. Talk to you all later.
see you guys.
Bye.
See ya.